Hello, good afternoon, good evening, or in my case, good morning. How's everyone doing on this fine Sunday morning? It's 4:30 a.m. Baker Staunch is making some noise. Hey, Baker Staunch. Thank you for 5 gifted subs to the channel. Coming in with the I dare call it the usual thunderclap of the stream. Thank you very much, Baker Staunch, long time supporter. 426 gifted tier 1 subs in total. That's amazing. Thank you for the support. Sickner M4D5 send 123 Thrum O number and Amphibian. I always love seeing the names that come up when Baker Staunch throws 5 gifted subs in the channel right at the start, because it doesn't pick people who are in chat, because there's like nobody here yet, you know, nobody, like there's not a lot of people here, and usually the people who are here are probably subs, so it's just 5 random names. It's pretty cool. Oh, look at all this scrap. Wait, why is this scrap going over there? Well, that's kind of stupid. Why don't I just do, well, yeah, that's kind of stupid, isn't it? I think that's kind of stupid. Let's put it right here. So I think last time, we went and got all our prod modules and stuff, our spoilers. And this time, I think what we want to do is, well, we got a target. At least I think I have a target. Right now, oh, this is still going, huh? Let's put this on the edge. Put this on the end, I think. Because like, there's no way I still have that science, you know what I mean? Well, it looks like I don't have this science either. I'm probably just short on the reds, the actual standard production science. Yeah, I think, like, wide area beacons, maybe? You know, like, these look pretty cool. I don't know. Chat, what do you think? Compact beacons? So this one is 10 module slots at 75% transmission efficiency. It's better than what I have now. The wide area beacons look really, really nice. Just really throwing on a whole bunch of beacons into our build. Plus, I think then that's the final build. I don't know if wide area beacon 2s have additional range. I don't think they do. I really hope they don't, because then you have to rebuild everything. Who wants to do that? So yeah, I think we just go for this. Compact or more situational. Yeah, well, compact is nice when you want to just have, like, I don't know, oh, something, or you have your speed 9s, right? So your speed 9 should be in a compact. That's why I'd go for that. It's actually the same tech. So it's a little bit further. And then the other tech, I don't know if it's behind pink science or not. I don't think it is. It is. Pylon substation. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I want right there. I want that fancy substation. I think those are the 2 main ones. Yeah, I think those are the 2 main ones. So where do we start? I think we start on our space platform. It's gonna be a lot of refactoring, but before we start, I do want to show I've been working off stream on some blueprint books. Look at this. I got a book, my 1414 grid book, which is the grid that we're using, and it's got books inside of it. Oops. I hate, oh, it drives me up. Oh, it just, chat, I'm just gonna complain about something quick. My U key is to open inventory, and I also use it to, like, close windows. When I go in here, I don't want to close the window. I want it to go back. But the only way to go back to the blueprint storage is this button. There's no like key. You know what I mean? Like in a browser back. Oh, I wish it had it. No, I can't ask them to recreate browser functionality for history, but yeah. It would be nice. Look at this rail grid I got. I want to show you guys my new rail grid. This is a 56 by 56 rail grid rather than my usual rail grid. That's 48 by 48. 48 by 48, 14, 14, and 14, 30, 42 by 42. So you can kind of see it here. Back button on mouse doesn't work. I don't use back button on mouse, so I don't know. I've never used mouse back. That is not a hotkey that I typically subscribe to. So this is my new rail blueprint. Look how nice it is. Look how nice it is. Look how nice this is. And it fits just right in here. You see that? Well, I mean, for the most part. It's using the pylons instead of the large poles, which is cool. So that's something. And I have the space version of it too, in case we want space trains. And then I got my new pipe blueprints. I am changing the way this works. So I think that this was my original idea for how the belts would work, and I'm changing it. So you can kind of see that like this is a unit of 8 belts and it goes across and stuff. What I didn't like is that it always ended up hitting a substation like that, and like I felt like having to do this stuff manually was annoying. So I kind of just said, why don't I just take a different approach? And I like this one better. So this one is going around the substations now instead of through it, and it doesn't hit anything. Like there's no drawbacks to it, which is nice. And like even like this one is nice because go like this and this and this, and it's like, okay, that works really well. So I think that's going to work really well for mass belting. I'm excited to try that. So that's this one. And then there's like, you know, there's a 8-lane balancer in there too. The only drawback is one less tile inside the grid. There's actually no drawback, Baker Staunch, because it's still a 14 by 14 grid and there's still the same number of lanes in it. It's just going around the substation instead of going through it. So normally it would have been like 8 belts and then 6 blank. Now it's 4, 2, 4, 3, 4, 2, 4, 3. Yeah, my turns, my straights. My favorite one is my pipes now. I have a new set of pipes here. So this down here is my pipes before. And I guess I didn't like them because they were like staggered weird. So now there's my new ones, and they're 5 apart each, which, you know, it's not perfect because you can go a lot farther with normal pipes, but in terms of a grid, to make it align with the grid, it's a lot better. And then I have this guy, okay? And this guy is the intersections. And they look a little goofy, but they allow me to go any turns. And I can do all the turns here. And it's kind of oh, it's not going to really show well, is it? It's kind of a complicated little thing. It's got a lot of undergrounds and looping around and stuff, but it lets me take a pipe one direction into all 4 directions. We got our cat today. The main issue that I have with pipes like this is they're not belts, okay? So belts usually go in one direction. Like maybe you could tee off a belt, but like generally speaking, belts just go in one direction. Whereas a pipe intersection like this is like, it could go left, straight, or right. And it was really important for me to have that. And then I also realized that when a pipe goes left or right, when it joins like that, when it goes right and it goes left, it's no longer in the same like row column, right? So there's no way to guarantee that, because I mean, if you take a right, you know, a right-hand turn, you're in the right lane. If you take a left, you know, theoretically you're in the right-hand lane again. It's like, it's impossible, because you can't have it go this way and that way, because then it's taking up this one and this one, right? So because it's just like 8 in, 8 out, it's either this one or it's that one. It's which row do you want it to be? And so I ended up in a situation where I said, okay, well, this is kind of weird. How about instead we just make it so that this intersection is not rotatable? And then like north goes north, and then east west is just like, yeah, it's the same pipes, but they're in a different configuration, but they're always in that same configuration. And then of course, like, it's not rotatable. So how did I make it not, like, how do you make this not rotatable? Well, I actually offset the grid by 1, so if I did rotate it, it wouldn't line up anymore. You see that? See how it doesn't line up anymore? It doesn't line up unless it's rotated in the right spot. So then you have to be careful not to mirror it, because if you mirror it, then you can rotate it in the right spot, but it's actually the wrong blueprint. But wait. Oh, I thought it was mirrored. No, you can't mirror it. Okay. Can't. So if I mirror it, it gets screwed up. So don't mirror it, Paul. Do not mirror it. Oh, and then one other thing about it is it's rotated, like symmetric. So that's nice. So anyway, I just wanted to let you guys know I came up with some new cool blueprints to play with here. I also came up with some new nuclear builds too, but I guess maybe it's, I don't know. Maybe I just, anyway. What else do I got? I think that's kind of it. I mean, I have the space version of the pipes as well, so these are the space pipe variants. And I came up with this. This is fun. I want to talk about this. Now look at this guy. Well, this isn't a really good example. I was able to figure out a way that I think it's manageable to have side-by-side pipes in space like this using this right here. This is a 7 long and a 7 long, and it's got a connection. This is a 5 long here and a 9 long. So these all add up to 14. I got lucky. I got very lucky. And then this is the 9-5, and this is a 7-7. And if I rotate it, it's the same. So it's like rotatable, like rotate symmetry. It's not mirror symmetry though. So like you can rotate it, but you can't mirror it. So it's cool. And then if you want to like branch off of this, you can turn one of those like one of these long ones into an underneathy, and then you can branch off. Now you can't branch off the 9 long one, but you can branch off the 5. So I can make this one an underneathy. Yeah, I said it. An underground pipe, and then you can take an underground pipe off of it. So that's kind of like what I've been kind of working on. So I think it's pretty cool. This looks done. It's not. Okay. It's not. All right. So back to the to-do list. I think we should make a to-do list. What do you think, chat? I know that I refactoring these launch pads is what I was working on last time, so I'm going to put that on the list. And we're just going to put it right in the game, I think. Which is cool. I just got working on the monstrosity of spaghetti that I posted on the Discord. Nice. I was just working. Isn't it fun? You know exactly what it is. Okay, so we're going to refactor the launch pads. Then I want to untangle... is it material science? I'm going to get the name right. I think it's material science. Our first science. Material insight. I think it's material science. Yeah. So the material science build is a little bit rough right here. So what I want to do with this is I want to separate out this guy. So material catalog should be an output. That's going to be my outputs, is just the material catalogs. I'm going to start moving the insights into their own build. Hey, Eagle Wolf, thank you for the 17 months. Wow, a whole year. It's longer than a year, but oh, maybe it was the 12 months in a row for you. So we're gonna move the insights into their own build, okay? And the catalogs will be the output of this build. I think that'll be good because we can use the insights for these as well. It's kind of like how this one works. Maybe? Where's the catalog? This, like, it's kind of like this one. I think I want to do something like this one. 2-month streak, 1 whole year, attempt at a joke. I didn't see the streak. 1 whole year. 1 whole year. Ooh, shoo. Right over my head. Yeah, I don't know why I'm not getting that one. We must have a few worlds now. I do. I have, we have 8. We have 8 worlds. So let's go back to space quick. Work on our to-do list for what we want to do today, and then go forward. So this is fine for now. These are fine for now. 1, 2, 3, and 4. But I think what we're going to do is we're going to have these be separate, and then we're going to start working on refactoring space science. So part of that is I want to get a good thermal fluid build. I think that's pretty important. I need a good thermal fluid build. I'm tired of just like wedging it in. I want it to just be something I can plant down and say, yes, I have thermal fluid. This produces thermal fluid. It can handle anything. Maybe what I do is I make it a unit that fits in with one of these, and then it can handle thermal fluid to all sides around it, any amount. So let's do that. In here. We're going to need energy science. I want to do that today. Separate fluids is good for 10, negative 10, negative 273 though. The 25 to negative 10 is good as a bulk. You know what? I don't trust it as a bulk, to be honest, because I don't want to deal with, the complexity of having a central build for it, to be honest. I think it's one of those things that's actually, it's so easy to put in each build that it solves the problem of having to deal with the logistics of a centralized build. So I like that. What else can we do? I kind of want, I do want to redo this bus, but not today. Right? Maybe not today. That's going to be a future problem, because that's going to involve rails. What is this guy? This is like just a build sitting here. I don't need this. I don't know what that's for. How am I doing on rocket fuel? Rocket fuel looks... Well... How am I doing on rocket fuel? It looks like I'm a bit low still. Yeah, we're still a little bit low. I wonder if that's something I can do a quick fix for. Oh. Hold on, let me just look at something quick. Is it worth this? Is it worth doing this? It probably is, isn't it? I'm going to swap all of these and see, because we are light oil bound and I can get petroleum pretty easily. Oh, wow. Really? That's all that science? I don't want to do that. Ooh, mining productivity. Ooh. I can't do any of this stuff right. I don't want to do orange. I can get started on Spidertron. What's this guy? Why don't I have this? Why don't I have weapons delivery cannon? These all look really fun. These all look great. Let's put a Spidertron at the end. Yeah. How's your Vida world? Guessing you tamed the biters and the meteors? There weren't really that many biters. Speaking of that. Oh, we just hit artillery shell range, didn't we? Oh no. Oh no. As TX would say. Yeah, I think we did. Oh, we just did. Oh, that's artillery shell range. Okay, that's fine. Moving on. So, what else can we do here? We're gonna need more throughput and everything, but that's not a problem I want to deal with right now. I think this is good for now. Let's do the refactor launch pads. I'm gonna get this going. I don't remember what we were doing exactly. This is done, so I can get rid of this. Oh, here. Okay, we have lots of... Okay, I'm going to keep that for now. Let's do... Oh, I should have... Well, I think it's probably fine. Let's put one of these down. I don't know where it is. Here it is. Right? I'll put two down. I think we're still alive. And we're going to pump fluid back into this boy. Alright, this is, let's see, Poseidon, Cyclops, Hank, and Lily. I guess I don't really want this one, do I? Hold on. Stop. Stop. Yeah, I don't want this one here. My bad. My bad. There's a little lamp there. Okay, we got that one. This is going to be, if this is Poseidon, then this is Alaz here. We're missing a pole. I don't think I have any more poles. I don't think we make those anymore. What an old build that is. Yeah, we don't make those poles anymore. Just put you there and get rid of it. Okay, let's go back. So this is a Laz. Which means this can go. Let's get rid of the whole thing. Minus this. I love the Roboport grid style. Big fan of large Roboport networks. Oh, thanks. I'm a big fan as well. I'm a hybrid bot belt guy. I think there's value in both, and I love having a nice big Roboport grid as well. So I don't think there's really anything else here to do. I think Alaz is good. So we're just going to drain this liquid rocket fuel quick. Quick. Shoot. annoying. It's like it's connected here, so like it was just, yeah, we had this problem before. What else? What am I doing at the same time as this? What else can I refactor at the same time? List here. These are all space. So let's move them down here like this. And then what else can we do here? I'd like to clean up the grid maybe. Should we clean up the grid? I think that's a good idea. This thing's kind of a mess. And I think we can clean it up quite a bit. So like here's the here's my potential solution. It still uses substations, but not as many. And I can make a nice like straight line outward to things. And just to demonstrate, I'll do it over here since this is kind of a mess here. See how like there's like this substation hell. If I go across like this, now it's just big pole. It's just big poles. So I can make a nice, easy, quick line here, and it uses more roboports and less substations. So I think I'd prefer that better because this is less roboports and more substations. So I kind of want to just like connect stuff, and maybe this was a bad idea because I should have gone through here instead. Well, maybe not. It's probably okay. I should have gone up one, maybe. I don't know. It doesn't matter. But I guess I'd like to do that and just have it be, I don't know, more of a grid feel. Okay, let's do this. This is probably not quite. You know what? Should have just, this would have gone a lot faster if I did this. Wow, that filled up with 25,000 immediately. It's still... Oh, it's got to empty both. That's why, right? Yeah, that's why. Good enough. I think I could do something like, hold on, wait a second. Oh yeah, look at that. Let's throw down another one of these. Does it fit? Fits. One, this one. Good. So Allah's should be set up correctly. Oh, I have to do the receivers too. Okay. Forgot about that. We could do that in parallel. So don't fill this up. Novice orbit. LMN, novice orbit, good. Okay, that's no longer in. And then this is about to launch. I'm going to let this launch, and then I'm going to stop it. Well, it would have launched, but it just took out most of the fuel, so I got to put this back in so that it can fill up faster. And get rid of this, right? Just nuke it. I don't need it. This should be all the space science now. Oh, this feels good, doesn't it? Yeah, I just put 3 pumps there. I don't care. Alright, so no more fuel coming in. Let's just get rid of it and send it down this way. And pump it out all the way back into here. This goes away. Right? Yeah, that goes away. So I guess the last one is Amakani. Oh, space? That was supposed to be Amakania. Wait a second. What? Hold on. Alaz. Amakania goes here. Space. Oh, shoot. This doesn't make any sense. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, this was supposed to be space. Right here. My bad. And what's this guy then? This is Amakania. So that's Amakania and this is space? Okay. All right. Well, I can just move it. I think it's okay. As long as it's rebuilt, right? Looks almost good. Okay. So this goes away then. This will become Amakania, and this will become space, novice orbit. This is novice orbit. And this is Amakania. Okay, double check Amakania. Yep. Amakania. Novice orbit. Novice orbit. Alaz. Yeah, this all looks good. So it should be pulling out the science and stuff now and replacing it. Look at that. Look at it. Oh, look how great this is. I'm so glad I invested time into this. See how it just pulled out all the stuff that was going to space because I changed it to Amakania? Big fan. Big fan. I know it's my own work, but I'm still a big fan. This needs to go. We need to get rid of this then. Looks like, what is this? Amakania is ready to go. Good, good. 1 meteor defense installation ammo, that's all that it needs. And then here's space going with the efficiency modules and stuff. Now space, I screwed this up. This should be a lot more frequent. The time on this one is way, way shorter. So the frequency is not 240 minutes, it's 15 minutes. So this is the one that goes much more often. So this time portion should go up a lot quicker. I think then we're testing against 54,000 maybe? I don't know. Whatever 15 times 60 times 60 is. So this 64,000 sounds about right. I think it's about time to fill up on coffee too. This is almost... Wait a second. How is this one full and this one like empty? You know what? I'm not going to ask. I'm just going to deconstruct this one because I swear these are touching, but they're not touching. I don't know how this is possible. Like, isn't... Don't know. I don't know. I thought that those were connected. I thought those were connected. And then this is no longer needed. And I'm going to put something... I'm probably going to end up putting this stuff right in here so that there's a nice little slot for it. So I think this will work good. Okay, so I think we're fully refactored here, right? I think this is good. Now there's one other change I want to make. I have this blueprint that I'm using here. And I want to put it... Well, let's keep it here for now and let's name it. This is a let's put a blue chest icon. Provider. Sure, that's fine. That's a fine name. Oh, see, this is stupid because, like, why did I even name it? The problem is that this thing and this thing have Lily's name in it, and I don't want it to have Lily's name by default. Okay, we're actually pretty close on firing this one. I might fire some of these manually just to get them out of sync with each other. This one looks like it needs to be fired. What is this? A Lily? I'm just going to go check out Lily quick. No, it doesn't. It's got how many of these? 540 still? It's got a lot of stuff. So it doesn't need to fire. This has the updated version of this, which is nice. Looks like you're empty. Okay, that's a lot of rocket fuel. Did you build this yet? Good. So I don't want Lily. I want this to go to any landing pad with name. None. And then I want this to go to new planet. So this is better, but I can't update the blueprint because reasons. It doesn't work like that. So we just create a new one. We'll put it right here. Let's see, roadport, rocket launch pad. 14 by 14, something like that. So yeah, it's centered right on this. Good. And then it's -70. Put the grid. Good. And then this becomes the new one. Good. Trash this. Go back over. Put that one there. Rebuild this and see what it looks like. I want to make sure that it worked. I don't want any problems. You know what I mean? So this is the new default, right? This is, well, sort of. This is the default for now. This is one of them. This is the old stuff. So I don't really need this anymore. I do want to keep this guy though, because this is kind of handy. I'll put you here like this. Don't think I need this, but we'll see. Oh, I might want to have this send a signal to like the first one. So I don't, oh, that could be. That could be. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Toolbelt 6 is almost done. I feel like the science is going faster than I anticipated it would go. Like, I didn't think I had enough resources to keep this thing rolling. How do we feel about blue belts? Someday soon, right? I don't think we need inserters like this anymore, so I'm going to bring this down to 50. So we just have some utility ones, 100 of these. Actually, well, 200 of these. I feel like I'm mostly using stack inserters these days, and I'm going to keep the rest for utility. 800 bots sounds great. 100 roboports sounds great. This looks pretty good. The substations look good. Big electric poles look good. I might do more big electric poles now because I feel like I have a better grid for that and less substations. So let's go with 150 here. And well, no, because I still need twice as many. So what was that? 350 and 200. Get rid of these and these and pipes. I guess I probably still do need pipes for most places. And it's not going to hurt to have 2,000, is it? 50 radars? How about just like 5, just in case? All right, what about this? This seems like maybe I'm just throwing away stuff. You know what I mean? It doesn't it? let's get rid of the modules and put those as a separate, they are a separate one. Holy crap, they are a separate one. Let's get rid of this. The beacons, those can stay. Although maybe I'll put that with the modules. Let's put that with the modules. How many beacons? 10? I think 10's good. Okay, an assortment of chests. Now, I do believe I use more of these, so I'm going to go with 20 of these. I don't think I use more of any of the other ones. Maybe I do. I don't think I need iron chests as much. I think I want steel chests instead. Let's do 25. We're still adjusting our starting stuff. Laser turrets, flamethrower turrets. I don't use flamethrower turrets. Maybe I should start. I don't really want to. Stone wall. Huh. No. Where is Cyclops? What do you got for walls? Oh yeah, that looks better. I might go up to level 3 modules everywhere too. This looks good, but I'm going to double it now to 4. And then I believe 40? I think it's 440, isn't it? Or is it 480? It is 448.96. So we're gonna keep a whole nuclear facility on board now. Maybe we just default to steam turbine. 750, electric boiler 5. Let's go 10. Heat pipes 80. Let's see how many heat pipes are in this build. 182, so let's do 200 heat pipes. And this is 48. Okay. Solar panels is fine for now. It's just to get things kickstarted. Artillery is fine. I think I'm just going to take this one. 1,000 spiked steel walls. How's your uranium stockpile? I think it's fine. We're still even processing it. Like every time I check it, it's still got like 70,000. Yeah, we still have 70,000. I don't think that's running out anytime soon. Okay, so we got this one. This looks the same. Got that one. One cargo silo, one landing pad, a signal transmitter, a signal receiver. I feel like we should do 2 of these now. And then 600 solid rocket fuel is good. 60 cargo rocket sections. These are all going to... I want these to be able to send stuff back. So I'm going to raise the default to 150. So that there's always something. Always. Meteor defense installations start with 4. And then 400 is fine. That's actually way overkill. Delivery cannon 4, 1500. Good. So I think this is a good start. Now, is there anything else that I want to have at these outposts that I don't have right now? I can actually build pylons already. But let's not do that yet. Trains will be eventually, but not yet. Landfill? I feel like landfill would be a good one. Also, pulverizers and recyclers should be over here. So let's merge these. So that this is cleared up. All right, what else? None of this stuff, right? Plates we got, belts we got, boxes we got, pumps we got, modules we have. I can do speed 5s now. I might want to do that. I think we have all of these that we need. I don't think there's anything in here that I need. The rest of the stuff is space, which maybe we'll have a space rocket. Not today. Okay. I think, honestly, I think we're solid. I think we have everything we want here. There could be a case for like, whoa, weapon delivery cannon. Forgot about that. I might want to try that out, huh? Did this fire already? I think this fired already. It must have. I really hope that these rockets are all going to the right spot. I feel like most of what I'm delivering is rocket fuel everywhere. Except for where's this? Hank. Hank's just fuel. It's like Cyclops is in place with artillery set up. Barrels to Poseidon? Okay, that doesn't even make sense, but okay. Alright, I think this is a good base. Let's go to Novice Orbit first. This is like the hardest one though. So I guess yeah, this is painful. Yes. So I'm gonna put you. I'm gonna move this landing pad first, so that way things still get sent, and then I'm gonna refactor it. I should wait for this to launch. I'm gonna let this launch. I'm gonna grab my coffee. This is gonna launch, and then we're gonna refactor it quick while it's launching. Launching. Looks like it's short stuff. It's short efficiency modules. So it's not going to launch because it's not full? Is that what's going on? It should still launch. But it doesn't launch if it's not full. There's Z3 means there's 3 conditions that need to be met, and L1 means there's only 1 condition being met. So interestingly enough, this won't launch until it's full, and that's not really the behavior I thought this was going to have. In that case, then, that's this guy, right? Comes from here, which comes from this. No. This maybe? So what's the third condition then? Who built this thing anyway? So this here, this section is saying there's another condition that needs to be met to launch, and that is that all products that need to be put on the rocket silo are on the rocket silo, which is currently not true. I could make the case that it would be all stuff that's in here. But I think the correct solution here is to launch this rocket anyway, regardless of the number of items. And to do that, I guess what I would do is less than 0. Everything equals... You know what? We're just going to say input count. I see. I don't have a good way for remembering that I'm making this change. Which is kind of why I don't want to make it. And even if I did make the change, it still wouldn't launch. Is there a Z here? There is a Z here. Oh, okay. So none of these are going to launch because... Yeah, I want this input count, right? And then this becomes 0. I'm going to make this change on all of these for now. Now it's going to launch regardless of whether or not the rocket is full. Okay, so this doesn't launch then. I'm going to launch this one manually. There we go. Okay, let's grab this, put it here. Space isn't doing, it's pretty light. Let's try a different tech then. It's all orange, everything's orange. Okay, all right, okay. Let's see if my scrap thing worked. It may have. Hard to tell. So many discovered zones. Yeah, I know. I'm not even looking at them, but there's a lot here. There is a lot here. I figure I'll get ahead of the game. Let's go ahead and fill this in. Since I gotta put the blueprint down anyway. Dead bots. So this is the build. I don't think I've put this anywhere. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah. Get rid of these two and these two. Oh, yeah, let's just get rid of those two. I still have all this garbage over here that I have to... Oh, no. Oh, man. At least there's not as much stuff here. This is going to become... Uh-oh. It's gone. What was it? Nothing. Okay. I guess this novice orbit. All right. So I pasted this down, but this isn't exactly what we're looking for because this is for a planet. So now I need to grab this stuff and backfill it here. I'm going to put it right there. I don't know why this is here. This pylon substation is probably not needed either. It's a beautiful substation though. Roof trellis. Roof trellis. Outpost requesting launch in novice. Cool. And this is going to fill this up with junk, isn't it? Yeah, it's going to fill it up with junk. That's okay. We're not going to launch. Back up here. You're almost done. It's a little bit of bot abuse here. This is getting filled out. Okay, so I just want this to be closer. That's why I dropped all that stuff there. And then, yeah, so like this is not a thing, right? So we don't need any belt here. That goes away. The inserters, probably fine. This guy, let's get more bots. Do I need pipes and not? I mean, kind of, not really. Do I need substations? Yes. Poles, pipes. Do I need this many? No, no, I don't. 500, 100. You know, this is the rest of this is good though. Oops. I think the rest of this is good. Offshore pumps. I have offshore pumps here. I guess so. Gun turrets. So this is a science one. The rest of these I have covered. Okay, gone. We're looking at this one. Like, I don't know. Like, do I need mining drills? Maybe. Do I need core mining drills? No. I'm just going to copy over this one and then remove some of this. Like, I don't need pump jacks, right? Big mining drills? Maybe. Centrifuges? Yeah, let's do 20. I probably shouldn't have just copied over it. I don't need any of these. I think I need, like... I think I need these assembly machine 3s, but I'm not 100% sure. Do you need those for space assembly machines? No, you don't, so I don't even need them. Got to pump the star juice from the star field in the background with those offshore pumps. You know, I think that's a good idea. I think we should try it. I'm actually kind of curious. Does that work? Worth trying. Totally worth trying. No modules. Right? Wait, why are the modules even here then? Did I copy this over to here? That's the opposite of what I wanted to do, isn't it? Yeah. Do we need pulverizers? I don't think so. I think it's mechanical facilities. Recycling facilities? Where's... Yeah, I think. Sure. Fuel refineries? Nah. Fuel processors? Nah. Chem plants? Yes. Oil refineries? No. Assembly machines? No. Centrifuges? Yes. Big mining drills? A couple. A couple of these. I'm gonna say no to industrial furnaces. And yes to electric furnaces just for utility. Being able to pump some kind of useless fluid from space would be awesome. Would be an amazing Easter egg. It sure would. Let's see. This looks the same. For the most part. Same with this one. No barrels. Okay. We just need some repair packs and that's it. So, no laser turrets. Well, that's not true. But it is true because I don't care to hold all this stuff, you know what I mean? Like I don't need it right here. Right. So I also have lovely modules here. Nuclear. I don't think I need nuclear here. I don't think there's any value in it at this point. I'm still going to keep a couple uranium fuel cells though, just in case. Boilers I'll keep. Solar panels? Not sure. The rest of this I'll keep just in case. Nope. 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 And then this one. Looks like yeah, just the normal amount, I think. Okay, so we Have all of that. I want to do another 2 rows here right away. And I want this science stuff to be figured out. So, imports from the mainland. Let's see how this is looking here. It's it's not sending anything. It's not sending anything at all. Nice. Yeah, this it's not sending anything, which means it has everything. It's I think it's got everything. Oh no, it's not connected. That's why. Now we're sending a little bit of science. Okay. So how about just like round it up to 3,000? Space assembly machines? Now, can I just make those here? There's no way I'm not making those here. I mean, there is a way, but there's no way. Yeah, there's no way. There's a way. I don't know how that happened. I have no idea how that happened. I think I have all these parts here. Concrete and gun turret. I don't remember what the concrete was for. I do remember gun turrets being a thing. All right, so here's more sciencey stuff. Could put it there. This one's done, and then this is more sciencey stuff. So I feel like I should organize this a little bit. Oh, here's some laser turrets. I mean, this is kind of a mess. I don't need space assembly machines from there. All right, now what are we sending? Okay, we're sending all sorts of stuff. We're requesting 500 wood. We're requesting just about everything. And it should be saying launch this rocket because it needs like wood or something. So when we come back here, this logic here is essentially saying, is there anything within this list that I have 0 of? And if there is, it sends an L. There's 2 things that I have 0 of. And that's going to be, well, I can't see because the input signals are too much, which is annoying. It's been a while, wondering whether you plan to ever plan to go back to your 100% speedrun build. Planned to? No. I mean, would I at some point in my life? I guess I'm not going to rule it out. I think if they fixed the bot queue, I would probably be more inclined to try it. But if they don't fix the bot queue, I don't know if I'd go back to it because it was just too much of like dealing with one tiny little thing. The strategy that I picked was dealing with, it was way too much dealing with the bot queue. And like, to me, it was very easily solvable. I could just change a variable and the problem was solved. But since you can't change a variable in a speed run, you kind of, I don't know, the build wasn't really viable. So I was very put off by that in the end. I think this is good. I think this is good. Now, I was just thinking about this, and this is probably not a great example of one to build because this guy here, which returns stuff back, I think is designed to send back anything extra that we don't need that's not being requested. Wait a second, this is the actual build. Crap. That's kind of annoying. Oops. Okay. Okay. Just gonna fill this in then. Yeah, I don't know if I want to build this one like that, but I kind of have to. So we're going to take this. We're going to paste it here. Let's get rid of all this. It's fine. And then we're going to take this guy and paste it here. Cannot build on empty space. Oh, wow. Yeah, okay, see. And we're going to make sure this works. Where is cannot build on scaffolding? Oh, I know what that is. That's this guy. Okay, so all right. Oh shit. Oh shit. Read content. That's not working. Back. Why is it set to read contents? Oh God. Oh God. Okay. Okay. You should not be. Oh, you're still requesting a bunch of stuff? Really? This is very annoying. Well, today I learned that if you have a wire that says set contents, and then you change it to read chest, everything that's on the wire is then just like hard-coded, which I didn't know about, but apparently it is. And that could be used to our advantage later on if we really wanted to. Yeah, this is way too much crap here. It should not do this. Yeah, the way this works is it kind of like just removes everything in the network that's extra, and I don't really need that. I think the correct solution here is to just get rid of this one. No, that's not right. Where's the cat? In the other spot. Okay, let's do this. Get some of this stuff back. I forgot how this logic works. So essentially it's going to read from here onto red or green. And the green wire isolated is what's in the network. And we're going to get rid of everything in the network that's above 0. That's not in our list, which we don't want to do, right? So, wrong button there. So, I should have thought this through. So this is what we have in the green. Okay. We're going to take that. Anything greater than 1,000,000. Okay. I don't know what that means yet. Anything less than 1,000,000. So, this is anything less than 1,000,000. And that's going to ultimately derive from this guy, which is... Why am I doing times 20,000 here? Huh. Oh, I see. Okay. It's pretty much always gonna bring this stuff in. Okay. Yeah, this logic is just not gonna work for this. Because greater than 1,000,000 is... this one plus... where does the green wire come from? Where's the green? This one. Okay, so this is everything above 175 cargo rockets. That's correct, right? So it's outputting 1 on that one times 1,000,000. And then if we have... if we have that, we output... Wait, this is the other way around. No, it's not. This green wire, okay, so we'll have, in this case, 1,000,000 plus our input count of each thing that we want to track. And then this is anything that we're not tracking. So this is anything that we don't want. And where does this go? Where does this green wire go? It doesn't go anywhere. It goes here, here, and here. These are all outputs. Where's the input? Where's the input green wire? Am I crazy? Like, oh, it's supposed to go to here. That's right. I think we just get rid of this. So this is times 1,000,000. So it should be everything that we care about should be here as 1,000,000. So I think we just do this and we reconnect this and then we say set requests. It worked, chat. Holy crap, it worked. I knew I designed this to work like this. I knew it. We're getting rid of 1.3 thousand iron ingots. What? Because we're getting iron ingots from somewhere else. Yeah, we're getting iron ingots from right here. So we don't have to trash those. Let's not do this then. Okay, what else are we ditching here? Miners, modules. Some extra modules, huh? Yeah, just a couple extra ones. So it sends back things you're requesting, but have more than you requested. Yes. Yep. Essentially twice as many. So everything in here times 2. If I have more than anything in here times 2, I dump it. If I have any of these things, I dump it. Well, maybe I shouldn't be dumping all this stuff. I don't know. Like, do we need any of this stuff? No. So we're going to send it back. The iron ingots I could keep, but too late. And then here, I'm going to do 500 and ooh, to keep a couple of those. And then if I do send cargo things back, it's going to send compact sections because it goes to this. So that's the updated version of this guy. Scrap. We need to send scrap back, don't we? Always send scrap back. Put that here. Just one. So let's see what this does. Okay, what else do we send back? Landfill. I think it's already back. Well, maybe not. Let's just dump landfill too. This would be a special case. Good. Now I get rid of this. Oh, I'm going to lose all this rocket fuel? No. No, what we're going to do is we're going to launch it. Nice. Okay. I believe that this is a good candidate for platforming in the future. I like this to be... Oh, no, keep that. Be a little bit more solid and look a little bit better. I do not remember what the launch conditions on this are. I don't even know if it launches. Novice. Receiving. Yeah, there's no conditions on this. It should just be full, right? It's just launch on green signal or when... I think it's just launch when it's full. I think that's what I want. What do you think, chat? I think it's good. Do I still need to put this here like this? Maybe? I don't think I was supposed to do that. Right. Okay. Now that that's done, now that this is done, I think we're good. And now you need to add part that takes things out of the rocket if you don't have enough of that item and haven't sent it back yet. No, I don't care about that. I don't care about that. I don't think there's anything right here. I kind of want to reserve this for a train drop off. Kind of. Okay, so we did the hardest one first. Let's do this one now. This is a nice old build. So I'm going to move you, and then I'm going to take this and put it there. And I'm going to make this a purple chest to get rid of everything. This is already moved over. Reminds me, I should put it up here somewhere. And space as well. Crap. Oh, you can't do those in space. Haha. Got me. And then once this is cleared, I'll drop an updated version of this guy too. This is... I'm just going to get rid of this. There's not enough rocket fuel for it. And that's okay. I'm just going to lose some rocket fuel. That's okay for me. Okay, get rid of all of this then. Now it should be okay to get rid of everything extra here because I guess I don't really care about it all that much. Except for, stop, please. I am so confused. It's so annoying. don't see any reason not to just use this plain one on Alcania. I don't think this has anything special. I'm gonna put it there. And then I'm gonna reconnect this. And it should work the way I want it to work. Seems like maybe I have a ton of stuff that I don't need here. Like iron ingots? Why are there iron ingots here? There's 1.3 thousand delivery cannon capsules. I am... How did... Okay, what? What? Hold on. Oh, I know what's going on. Yeah, okay. Wasn't quite connected the way it was supposed to be. It is a two-stage blueprint, and I just forgot. Okay, I got most of it out. Okay, now what are you requesting? You're just requesting a couple of things, like the yellow belt is a good example. Like I don't want yellow belt here anymore, and these stone walls can get recycled, so all this stuff can get recycled. 16,000 cryonite rods. How about we don't send those back? So how about we don't send those back? What else do we not want to send back? I wish it ordered it by, like alphabetic quantity instead of whatever it is. So, are we requesting anything here? We're requesting sulfur and ingots. So then, why would we send? Why are they sending back? Because we have to keep them here. That makes sense. That makes sense. Maybe this is too much of a headache. $211 speed 2s. We're gonna need 50. I think this is good as is. A little bit worried about the ice, the water ice. I think that's the only thing I'm worried about, right? Because we make ice and we're going to put it inside of something. Maybe we're not. Wait, there's 20,000 cryonite rods? Okay. All right. Well, I mean, I can probably put that somewhere, right? And then is there anything else here that this place needs? I don't think so. I don't think there's anything special about this place. It's just an old place. So this becomes Amakania landing pad. There. And this is Amakania. Just see what this does over here. That should be right here. It's requesting, look at this. Oh, beautiful. It's going to send cargo rockets. It's going to send rocket fuel and tons of red belts. This is what I'm looking for. Trying to get this stuff up to state of the art. And then I can turn all of this into red belts and get rid of all the yellow belt over time. And have that recycle back to mainland. Is it requesting anything else here that might be going up? I don't see anything going up. So I think we're good. I think we're solid. I'm going to move on to Alaz. Let's get this guy here and this guy here. Let's do a purple there. Purple here. And let's go to Poseidon. Put a purple on this one. Let's go to Cyclops. Put a purple on this one. Okay. This has got a good one. And this one actually has the up-to-date one, doesn't it? Oh, so we've already implemented this once. What's really cool is I could actually just clear all this and it would send everything back. Like if I'm done with the planet. And then I could just re-add it if I needed to build more. So that's something I think I might try to do. Laws here. So we start with this one first. No, we start with this one first. And then we build onto it with this one. Okay. That becomes a laws. This becomes a laws. This goes away. And it's going to request. So water, ice. Enriched vulcanite, vulcanite block. Cryonite rod. I don't know about barrels. I'm not sure about barrels. What do we do with barrels? I think we actually just accumulate barrels. Don't we? Because it receives petroleum, and I never solved that problem. I think that's what's going on here. That's my guess. So maybe we just send barrels back, and we'll figure out how to do the steel later. That's a lot of barrels. You know what? How about instead of sending barrels back, let's put barrels inside of one of these. I'm sorry, I said that wrong. Instead of sending barrels back, let's figure out a way to not send them back. Petroleum gas barrels. And then water barrels. Water barrels? Wait a second. Water barrels? That's old. You could recycle them and send the steel back. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. I think we're going to recycle it and send the steel back. This is... Goodbye, rocket fuel. Maybe not, actually. Let's maybe use... let's maybe use it. Yeah, this... Let's maybe use the rocket fuel, he said. That was a lot of rocket fuel, just disappeared. Samsonite. Okay. That was a mistake. I'm okay with sending some barrels back. They'll be reprocessed. Recycling. I'm just going to put it right here. I don't know. It's probably fine, right? Anything special you need? You are a different type of nuclear facility. So you don't need regular steam turbines, you just need condenser turbines. How's power doing over here? Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. There's no... Oh no, there's water. What's the problem here? I don't think these are getting enough water. I think it was too low pressure. Weird. I would think it would be able to suck it through, but it doesn't. It didn't work. I don't. Maybe that wasn't the problem. Oh, we're low again. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, what do we got in here? It is sending iron ingots back. We don't want to send iron ingots back, right? Nor beryllium ingots. Beryllium ingots. Beryllium. I think the rest of this sulfur is imported, I think. We need sulfur, petroleum barrels, water ice. Sulfur, petroleum barrels, sulfur. Okay, I am sending a lot of sulfur back. Vulcanite blocks are still loading, but we're not requesting them anymore. Water barrel's fine. The rest of this is fine. Iron plates is fine too. Oof. That looks bad. Pretty sure I don't have poles. I did not expect this. But that's just the nature of it. Okay, anything else that we're sending back we don't want to send back? I don't think so. I think it's pretty good. Alright, so this is set. Let's get rid of you. And then I think this is going well. It's gonna just slowly but surely make steel. And that steel is presumably gonna make its way here. Looks like it. Every once in a while you see a little steel pop up. Let's go over to Poseidon. No. You go there. You go there. Before we get too far ahead of ourselves. Alaz. Alaz. So that's set up correctly. I want to make sure these are correct too still. Alaz. Alaz. Destination position Amakania 2. Much better. Much better. Should I launch this? I can't. There's no fuel. It kind of makes sense. If there's no fuel, then why isn't it saying send it? I think it is. It is saying send it. We're not sending it because time has not elapsed. So since this is one off, I'm actually just going to send this one manually. When I get enough fuel. It's clearly not enough right now. Okay. Oh, that's a bummer. Alright, I think we're on to this one now. Okay, what do I not want to send? I don't want to send, like, what am I receiving? I am receiving steel and iridium. That's it. Like the rest of it I want to send. Landfill? Right? Yeah. Maybe. Maybe we should keep some. We keep some? I'd like to keep 2,000. These should really be like 500 or something. What's this guy? Poseidon? Ah, there we go. Poseidon. Okay, you go away. It looks like you're requesting barrels, but not delivery cannon capsules. That's right, I was going to use this one of these rows as... Forgot about that. I forgot about that. It's requesting a landfill for some reason. It was. Nothing special here. Okay. It's probably fine then. Getting rid of a bunch of stuff. Poseidon's over here. Sending a bunch of stuff. Looks like a crap load of cargo rocket sections. Rocket fuel, uranium fuel cells, steam turbines, nuclear factory. All good stuff. What? You gotta be kidding me. Okay, that does not work the way I thought it would. Does not work. So yeah, don't send delivery capsules back. Let's get those back. Okay. And then don't send barrels back? I make barrels, right? I make barrels, delivery capsules, and that's it. So never send barrels back. Alright, let's get the barrels back. And then let's get anything else we want to get back here. Don't care about the poles, right? Don't care about the landfill. Everything else can go. None of that stuff is good. Like plastic bars is fine because that's just trash, right? It's just mostly trash. So these should really thin out then. Well, kind of. A little bit. Iridium ingots. Yep, okay. Just a couple steel ingots, a whole bunch of speed modules, a whole bunch of assembly machines. Looks like the artillery shell's getting sent back. That's a big no, right? We never want to send that back. That's like the same with barrels. We pretty much never want to send barrels back, right? So I'm going to put that in this one. And I'm going to move it to here too. So we never send artillery shells back. And this one. And this one. And then here, I need to update the blueprints. Which I can do. Okay, I'm going to update this one, and then I'm going to update the next one after this. Oh, that's a lot of crap there. So how are we doing? It looks good to me. I'm okay sending some artillery shells back. It's not going to be the end of the world. I think we can launch this one when we're ready. But there's no rocket fuel. Poseidon. Come on. Come on. I'm so impatient right now. Any non-material science back stuff we can do? I wish there was. Well, we can do this one. Maybe mining productivity can get a little bit done. So this is 14 by 14 right here. This is going to go there. It's backwards. And it's probably -7, it's my guess. No, it's not. It is not. This looks correct. Okay, come back here. This is the good one. This is the old one. Trash it. And I'm going to update this one. I don't know if this is going to work. I'm going to let this build before I do anything. A lot of outposts requesting launch right now. Yeah, what's the deal with this? Like, why is this weird? Honestly, I shouldn't even have most of the stuff in the blueprint because it's already in this one. You know what I mean? Like, I don't need any of the logic. I need a couple more of the inserters, though. That's about it. On the right-hand side, so I don't need the top row. I don't need the upper left. I want to get rid of all of this, and this, and this, and then keep all of this. This goes, and this becomes novice, receiving, always. Launch on green signal or one cargo full. Okay. 14, 14, -7, -7. Grid here, This is going to come into this slot. Test it out. Looks good. Ditch this. Go back to Poseidon. Alright. Okay. Now, which one of these is saying send? This one? So you want to send to Alaz because we're missing something. Just want to make sure this is requested is correct. Yeah, it's missing 5 different things. So let's go ahead and just send these rockets to Alaz. This one needs to go as well. It looks pretty good. And then this one needs to go, which also looks pretty good. Okay. And I think this one also needs to go. Space needs to go. It's missing something. Oh, it looks like it's missing batteries. It's definitely missing batteries. Why is it missing batteries? Okay, rocket fuel's happening. And here, rocket fuel's happening. So that's what was missing, is all the rocket fuel. Didn't I get rid of the barrels that were in here? Oh well. Okay, let's do this one now. Alright, Cyclops. You were great. It's time to redo you. Put that one down. Put this one down. Anything special? This place has nothing special. Okay, what are we requesting? We're requesting sulfur, plastic, enriched, and blocks. Okay. Sulfur, plastic, enriched, volcanic block. Okay, and then what else? Iron ingots? Are we requesting iron ingots? I don't think so. We are, yeah, I see them now. Okay. Anything else that we don't want to send back? This looks good. It's just sending back some of the old garbage. Okay. And it's got rocket fuel. Good. Check. Nothing here of interest that we need to change. Check. This goes away. This goes away. Cyclops is updated. Go over to here and see what this is saying. Cyclops sending a bunch of reds, a bunch of cargo rocket sections, some more storage warehouses. Good to go. Let's do Hank. Hank is okay. Put you over there. You right there. This is just that's the only thing I need to care about. Okay, 1 and 2. This is going a lot faster now. This becomes Hank. This becomes Hank. This becomes novice receiving. That's great. And we're pulling in iron ingots, volcanic blocks. Cryonite rods, plastic bars, and sulfur. God, I wonder if I should just add everything to this and then remove what I want to keep in the next stage. We're getting rid of mountains of stuff. I do want to request landfill here, and I don't think I have any spot in here for it. Which was a mistake on my end. Yeah, I guess it probably should be... Do I need to request landfill here? Why do I need to request landfill here? Is this like swamp? It doesn't look like swamp. That makes no sense. Why would I landfill here? There's not... I don't need it. Don't need it. This is a... What is this anyway? This is the iridium? No, holmium planet. Dead miners at poles. Wow, that was from 20 minutes ago. Chat's quiet today. That's alright. I feel like I'm a good lurk channel. Okay. Oh, I have to get rid of this or launch it. I'm going to launch it, right? Same with this one. I'll launch this one too. And this one. This one I won't launch. It's too early in the morning and or late at night and or Tuesday might not be as noisy. I think it's a good lurk stream, to be honest. You know, I think people like to have some channels on in the background, soothing. You know that progress is being made and you're kind of there, but you're not talking constantly. Cat left. I see. See how it is. Yeah, I think it's a good lurk stream. I watch a whole bunch of streams. I'm like, I'm 99% lurk, right? So I totally get it. And I love me a good lurk stream. Like I watch Grubby play Dota 2, and then there's a variety of factorio streamers that I visit, like, T-Hacks and that kind of group, Mojo, D, Clowntown I used to watch, but he's like not streaming anymore. Well, he's not streaming games. There are a lot of really great like calming, soothing factorio streams where they're just building, and like they're building cool stuff. Maybe they're getting into circuitry, maybe they're refactoring, but you just kind of like to tag along and see, oh wow, this is progressing. And it's kind of like the goal of this stream. I think I'm gonna just like, I don't care if I lose some rocket fuel. I lose some rocket fuel, it's fine. So we got this one. We're gonna launch this one. I think this one was just launched, so we can get rid of it. There's some rocket fuel lost, but that's okay. Get rid of that. We're almost all cleaned up here. I do think that I need to put some of this stuff down. This planet here. Okay, yeah, so we're going to get rid of a few things here. I'm trying to solve a problem I'm having with processes not closing when I close their stdin. But the problem is caused by the way the process module in the language I'm using, closed beta of Joy, deals with a fork race condition using a socket pair to communicate the pipes with the child process before it executes the new process. Trying to work out a way around it, but might just need to handle the process stuff myself for now. That sounds fun. As a high-level developer who's like no longer working, I mean, I don't even code that much anymore in my career. We appreciate, the level of depth that people can get into on those low-level operating system type functions, because it's important. Lily, novice orbit. Okay, let's check this one again. This is good. Let's check this one. This is good. Let's check this one. This one. Let's clear this. This. These are looking spectacular. The only thing I don't like about this right now is that not all of these bookmarks are actually in the exact same position. Oh, also, these need to be surrounded by roll reports completely. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now, I can't do the bottom completely, but I can do most of the other ones. Ah. That's too bad. Oh, you know what? I bet you T-Hacks is streaming right now still. Maybe that's why people are a little bit dormant. Could be. I think there's a lot of overlap now between me and him. I don't know, where did TX come from? Because, like, I've been streaming Factorio for years, and then one day I see Tyrannosaurus hacks come up. And, like, I thought to myself, hey, well, I don't really know this person that well, but they're a solid streamer. They seem like they've been around a while. I wonder if it's just, like, time zone differences? Anyone know where TX is from? I assumed Australia. He's been streaming for a few years as well. I watched a bit of his SC.5 playthrough. Did he rebrand his name? I don't know. I don't know why, like, it didn't register. Because I feel like I'm pretty much... I'm kind of on top of that stuff. Oh god, 2%. Oh. Oh no. We're missing bioscience. Okay, there's got to be a bottleneck that we can solve quick. Insights, catalogs, biocombustion data, biomass. If I were a biomass build, where would I be? Contaminated cosmic water. Cosmic water. That's not supposed to happen. Weird. Weird. Let's just get rid of the extra barrels. So instead of it being less than 500, we're going to say greater than 22,000. And then it becomes an anything because it needs to be false if it's 0. And this can become just 20. 20 should be enough. And we have to delete it, of course, and bring it back because reasons. Yeah. Okay, well, this is interesting. I didn't really anticipate this because I thought this was not water positive, but maybe it is. It might be water positive. Let me just take a quick look and see if it's in here. So this is not the biomass build. This is the biomass build. The biomass build is 28 input cosmic water and 5.7 output contaminated cosmic water. So I don't think this is water positive. Do I have multiple water dumps? Am I getting... Oh, that's why. Is because I'm not doing the input there. Okay. Interesting. That was a miss on my end. Not so easy to get water all the way around. I might go all the way around here because this is pretty tight. There's not a good way to get any fluids in here. Like, there's just not. I could potentially get it through all the way here, but well, maybe. What? Oh, wrong button. This is pretty tight. Like, trying to get it right in here is hard too. Yeah, let's do this. I don't love this either, but oh, that's not gonna go. So tight. Instead of the auto calculation based on machine speed, which I never did. I really wish there was a way to copy this number to a requester chest with just a single instance of the recipe. There kind of is, Baker Staunch, but I think you would have to use a constant combinator in the mod I use. Alright, how do we want to do this? I can move this over to the left one, which would open up a path here. But then this does not align. That would be okay, actually. So we put that there. Get rid of this. Move these over. Like so. Still connected. Goes away then. Yeah, so this is how it needs to be. Now it handles fluctuations, I guess. It's an interesting sort of like mistake I made. I think it's back online though. Okay, well that was a good segue. But let's get back to where we were. Everything is requesting launch. Why is everything requesting a launch? Oh shoot, yeah, this has no output now. This is just so gross. How do we solve this? Let's pick, let's just do this slightly differently. Okay, maybe not, because then this is gonna be a problem. How about this? This is okay, right? Do you not have outputs? You do. Looks like I'm not using like any of the biomass that I'm collecting. And are we back online here? We're back online here. No significant data. Is this this is not beaconed. It's not. Oh yeah, it is. Here it is. Okay. Just a little slow. The biological stuff is a little bit behind, which is this stuff here anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. All right, now why are all these on? Why are you requesting? What are you missing? Rocket fuel. Every single one needs rocket fuel right now. You gotta be kidding. They all need more rocket fuel. Look at all this rocket fuel. You don't need rocket fuel. What do you need? What does Lily need? Why is there no... Darn. What is Lily requesting? Repair packs? And walls. Oh, I never sent it before. There's no walls. I don't have spiked steel walls. I don't have concrete. What do you mean I don't have concrete? Of course I have concrete. How did this end up being... How did this break? What are you doing? Oh, it's a half-dead wall. Oh, come on. It's a stack of 4 half-dead walls. How did those end up there? And the same with scrap for some reason. They have half-dead scrap. What the heck? It's because it doesn't repair it before it picks it up? Are you going to repair this? You're not. We don't have any repair packs. Oh, I found that funny. Here, we can give it some love, right? Let's just give it a little bit of speed. I think it's just we're just burning through repair packs because every single outpost requested thousands of repair packs, is my guess. That reminds me, I think Alaz doesn't even need them. Hank might not either. Does Hank have any biters? Is there biters here? There's no biters here. So I don't need repair packs here then. I don't need any of this stuff here, right? There's no biters. So no, 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 no. I think that's... Oh, this one too. Yeah, that's good. And then Poseidon has biters. It's gotta. Yeah, Poseidon has biters. Cyclops has biters. Amakani has biters. Alaz does not. So now it should return all this stuff. Gonna return 1,000 repair packs. Good, good. Damage not stacking with healthy is a factorio thing. I know, it's really annoying. I can't remember what the fix was, but we did something for rocket capsules or the cargo pods. Do you need to set those to 1 for the recycling to work? No. No, I don't. For the outposts, it does trash everything that I'm not explicitly saving. So it will trash everything. And I gotta send these back as soon as there's enough rocket fuel. It's just, is there a better way to do rocket fuel, chat? You know, maybe there is. You know, it probably could help if I speed moduled the crap out of this and beaconed it, but I don't have it yet. These are not working. Where is... It's just, okay, I see. Maybe these should be purple chests. Because that's not a lot of rocket fuel. There's rocket fuel from water, but I don't know if this is worth it. I think rocket fuel from water, the idea with that recipe is just like you're converting power into rocket fuel. Like you're just using a power plant. And I don't know, it just like, yeah, it could be it could work, but I don't want to put like, I don't want to have a giant thing like this big of just rocket fuel production. That's the only reason why. I mean, it would be fine. It would totally work. I just don't want to do it. All right, I think we did. Let's check our to-do list here. Update receiving pads is done. Refactor launch pads is done. Clean up Roboport grid. I don't think we're ready to do that now, but I do think like this is a better grid here. I think it looks nicer. It looks more like a train. If you set it up at the outpost, the one from water is probably fine for recycler cargo rocket. Set it up at the outposts. It should be a pretty infrequent launch, right? Well, I mean, hold on. Like, really? Because, like, let's take a look here. This requires 62,000, but this one requires 83,000. Okay. Okay, let's do some math here. Each rocket fuel makes 50, so 83,000 divided by 50 is 1,660 rocket fuel. Okay. And then rocket fuel from water. Takes 500 seconds. Okay. So that's times 500 divided by 60. That's minutes. That's 230 building hours to make enough. So if I wanted to do it every 4 hours, I would need 57 buildings. 57 fuel refineries making it would give me a rocket every 4 hours. That is just not... I don't know. That's a huge brick of stuff for a very, very, very small throughput. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it's just better to use the oil. Sort. Sort. Sort, sort. Oh, so sorted. Okay. Clean up Roboport grid. Right. Untangle material science, thermal fluid build, and energy science 2. That sounds fun. I do kind of want to do more cleanup. But I understand that I should probably do something more important for now. Look at all these batteries being built. So many batteries. It uses copper too, but it's like that's a very, very tiny amount of copper. It looks like our base is pretty dead except for concrete. We're not really doing a lot. We're not launching a lot into space. So that means that this is not working effectively. It's not working effectively. We don't have bioscience again. We don't have significant data. So that is the first thing on the list, is to make this better. I think there's a lot of potential for making that better. So the significant data comes from the insights, and the insights can come from these. So this, I think, is ultimately what I want to do next, is redo the insights and then start using, I'm sorry, redo the material packs, which are the catalogs, so that I'm just making those as a build. And then after I export these, I can turn both of them into insights using this one to get more insights, and then I can use that for better stuff here. So there's a lot of optimizations to be made, and I think it's about time we do it. However, I'm going to grab some coffee, and then we're going to do some like actual think planning. Okay, so I'll be right back. All right. No cats today. They're not making an appearance. So I don't want to just haphazardly throw things together at this point. I think it is important to do that whole like business term. Take a step back, you know? What I want to look at here is what kind of general layout am I going to have for my science? And how is that going to look? And how can I leverage belts to assist? So one example of an idea I have for leveraging belts is a scrap belt. Okay, so I can do a scrap belt for hauling scrap along quote unquote main bus to be processed, so that each individual build doesn't just put it inside of a purple chest, right? So that could be very beneficial, at least having the infrastructure for it. And then another thing is like, what about things like thermal fluid? Should I have a thermal fluid pipe that tops off each individual section? And by tops off, I mean like they have their internal loop, and then instead of using this thing, there's a simple like connection that gets made. And what does that look like? And then another one is, how can I make sure that things that are resource heavy get resources, get enough resources when the factory gets bigger. So a little bit of an analysis on what do these things require, in terms of resources and how can I get those resources to the thing. Big in for items, cards, cooling, scrap, decontaminate. You're just spoiling everything. Cards, cooling, scrap, and decontamination. So like each one of these is kind of different. I do have a head start on what are these called? Telescopes? Observatories? Planetariums? I do have a little bit of a head start on these because the way I built this was build the blank observation frames, belt them, and then do this. I personally don't think it's ever going to be valuable to belt data cards. I just don't see that being, right now, I don't see that being high value. They seem like they're pretty low volume. So when I look at this one, this is just 4 cards, right? And 4 cards is going to make insight. It could be valuable to belt junk ones. That's got some potential, but I don't know. That has some potential because that is like half the work, right? So half the work is getting these 4 cards to the destination. The other half is getting the output cards, the blank white cards, and the junk cards. It's probably more the blank cards than the junk cards, right? The blank data card being belted, which would be good. And that could be like a loop because each one both uses it and then some return it. So just putting it back on a loop could be good. I don't know how exactly that would work, but that could be good. You'd have to have like a buffer in there for stability, but it could work. Because the biggest worry would be like the belt would jam because too much return blank cards is in there. Okay, so when I look at some of this stuff here, this one's easy because this data is, it's just frames, blank cards, and work, right? That's all it is. And the frames come from wait a second. Each one of these has its own now. X-ray. It's made in the X-ray telescope. So there's a bunch of different types of frames. The frames come from the telescopes and then go into, what is this building called? Astrometrics facility. So there's really, keep hitting the wrong button there. There's really not a whole lot complicated about these, I don't think. The fluid is going to be complicated, right? But this is the one that I'm doing right now. Infrared. Are they all different? They are all different. So it's green, yellow, and blue. Green, yellow, and blue. So I'll have X-ray and microwave. It'll be similar. It'll just use these observation frames. And these are pretty light. So there's not a whole lot of like logistics for astronomic science, I feel. Okay. How about material science? Well, no, let's do material science last. Biological is, I mean, we have biomass, right? A little bit of spice. There's not a lot of volume on that one. And then this one is this one's got more volume. So this one requires like 2 circuits, 4 plates, and a holmium plate for 1 card, right? This one requires, this is just ion stream, so it's not so bad. This is 2 mirrors for 1 card. No, 9 cards. This is uranium for a card. So I don't know, I don't think it makes sense to belt all of this stuff, but like copper, maybe, maybe not. Circuits, green circuits, maybe. So we'll see. Material testing packs. So that's from here. That's, I know, is going to be the big one. I know it. This is just a little bit of cable. This I feel like a lot of these are pretty easy. Oh, you only get half a card. So yeah, it's less than half a copper ingot. Yeah. Where is the big one? This is the big one. 4 material testing packs. That's a lot of resources. Material science seems like the one that's most resource intensive. Like this is 20 iron ore, 25 copper ore, according to that list. I don't know if that's correct. Whereas this one, well, this is 16, 28. This one says 32. Huh. How is this 42 copper? Is it because of the blank data card? Let's look at a blank data card. Ah, okay, so the blank data card is already 1621. So this is a majority of where my resources are probably going into. But you get that back. So this is no iron? That doesn't make any sense. This says 16 iron for a blank data card. This one is a blank data card plus other stuff. It still says 16 iron. Oh, there's no iron in circuits. No, that makes sense. Huh. I guess none of these are really all that resource intensive. Because a material testing pack, that has to be... It's one of each. Huh. That's 4 iron and 4 copper. For each one. I don't understand how this is only 20 iron. If this is 1 iron per, I guess it's 16 plus 4. Yeah. This is the one that's big. Okay. So you get 870 iron ore, 540 copper ore, 346 stone ore, 1,500 petroleum gets you 25 datas, and 1,500 scrap. So I think 25 blank data cards is times 16, right? Do I have my calculator open? No. Let's say 16 times 20. Was it 20? 25. So 400 ore is going into that, and then another 400 is coming from the locomotive, I'm guessing. And the heavy girder. How much is a locomotive? 470 iron. Okay. So let's say 500, and for scrap you get 30% back, and that's going to be 450 ore. So I'm a little confused. Do you get enough scrap back to make the entire locomotive? You might. No, because it's split between copper and stone and iron. $2,000, let's say 1,500 scrap about 200 seconds. That's 7.5 scrap per second. It's 10% scrap for each resource. Yeah, it is. I was guessing 30% based on 10% of each resource, 3 resources. Then that's a half a belt. Half a yellow belt of scrap for each one of these. Okay. Honestly, I don't really see a whole lot of like need for a large bus of materials, right? So let's do this. Well, there's going to be end materials. That's really what's going to be going on here, I think. So if I look at like laser shielding data, it's still just a material science pack. You know, if I look at this one, this is probably not relative to what I'm looking at now. This looks like energy. It's still one biomass. It's still 4 material testing packs. I guess the only one I could think of to put on is material testing packs, to be honest. Okay, so let's do a little bit of writing down some stuff here. So fluids. We probably are going to want fluids. So like coolant, ion, plasma, and then there's like 2 more, right? Beyond those, there's I don't see them listed. Is it because I don't have the tech unlocked? It's because I don't have the tech unlocked. Got it. Let's see. Streams. We have antimatter, plasma, ion, and proton. Bottom of the here they are. And each one of these is, so this is just a stone and chemical gel for 100. And then you add 1 copper to make an ion. You add 1 iron to make a proton. And you add sand and a material science pack to make a particle. And particle is 2x. There's really not a whole lot of resources involved in these. It's also worth checking out how many recipes use each. I feel like it's pretty across the board, but... So this is specific to energy science, I have to assume. This is just one. Ion stream is used in a variety. Plasma stream is used in a little bit of a variety. I can also canister this at some point. Superconductive cable. Yeah, we're not there yet, though. You can canister plasma and ion. I don't know if you can canister the rest of the stuff. I don't think you can. If I just search for canister. Oh, there it is. Antimatter. You can also do antimatter. So this is like super late science. This is deep space science. This is material science back 3. Okay, so we probably only need coolant, ion, and plasma. It might make sense to do lubricant. It might make sense to do chemical gel, to be honest. No, it's not used for anything. Oh, I need to look at the recipe. This is used in quite a bit. Because right now I barrel it. So let's just put it on here. What was the other one? Lubricant? That's a maybe. I don't know about contaminated water and stuff. I feel like that could simplify it. So, contaminated water. Contaminated biosludge. Biosludge. You know, I could just do the biosludge. We can fix this too while we're here, because it's obviously broken. I think it makes sense to do cosmic water. I think it makes sense to do contaminated water. Does it? I don't know if it really does make sense to do cosmic water. It's probably better than barreling. Let's just throw it on here. I'm gonna put the contaminated on here too. Contaminated, where's the D? There's no D, there it is. I don't know about the biosludge though. What other fluids I got? Nutrient gel, pyroflux, thermal fluid. Cryonite slush is a liquid. Shoot, that's a liquid. Okay. Yeah, I think I think this could be a good candidate. And you get your thermal fluid and your slush, and you work with that. The lubricant. Lubricant is used by a ton of stuff. That one makes sense too, and I already have that. Let's do granite slush. So that's 8. Which means that there's no bio anything. Maybe it makes sense to do the contaminated bio stuff. So when I look at, let's say, this build, okay, I don't need, like, I can decontaminate the bio sludge here because it kind of makes sense to me. Okay, when I look at this build though, where I have contaminated bio sludge, I don't really, I mean, I could just barrel this one because it's so small throughput. It doesn't matter. What about up here? Is there anything up here? No. Nothing up here. Where else is there contaminated bio sludge? Not here, not here. There's, yeah, of course there's stuff there. It doesn't end up in energy science. And it doesn't end up in, what is this? What kind of science is this? Astronomic science. But it does end up in very small quantities in this one. Okay. So no, I'm not gonna put, I'm gonna leave that one. That I think we can deal with. Same with the contaminated scrap. I think contaminated scrap can still be done using requester chests like this. It seems very low impact. So this is my fluid bus. Now, materials. So what do I need here? Blank cards, right? I think it's good to have blank cards. I think another thing that is buried a lot is going to be the material testing packs. But huh. Yeah. They are. They are. And then scrap is a big one. What else? I wonder if, like, because these require a lot of plates. Would that make sense? FYI, text plates don't need scaffolding. Nice. You know, I don't really know if there's anything else that I need. To be honest, there's nothing big. Heck, maybe biomass eventually, but the only thing I can think of is like glass, to be honest. But even that, like glass and ingots. I know ingots is kind of silly, but having a half belt of each one and having it local would cut down a little bit on logistics. So maybe I just reserve that. So how many ingots do we have? We have, this is a bad example, but 1, 2, right? Steel and iron. 3, 4, 5, 6. Sushi ingots? Get out. No. There's 6 ingots plus then you have 1, 2, 3, maybe 4, depending on how this one rolls out. Like blocks and rods are kind of like the same thing. And then maybe glass, but probably not. Should probably revisit which one of these I'm using. Junk data cards. Okay, and then there's like ingots. So there's 6 ingots. I don't think this is gonna work. Wow, it does work. Look at that. And then there's what was the vulcanite blocks and cryonite? So that would be like, this would be 4. So this would be 4, and then this would be 4. Scrap, junk data cards, material testing packs, and blank data cards would be 4. So let's move this down 1. Let's move this up 1 like this. So this is kind of like the direct science related. Like these two are kind of related, and then these two are kind of related, and then these two are kind of related. Gosh, is there really anything else? But I don't think there is. I don't think there is. So this is probably what we're gonna do. So where am I making material science packs? I think I'm making them like right here, just in the middle of nowhere. So what we're gonna want to do is we're gonna want to start a bus, and I think it makes sense because I have these resources here to eventually pivot these to be going south and north. So that way I have stuff coming in like this and stuff coming in like this. And then I can have a bunch of factories here. And this could be logistics bot based right here that produce the intermediate materials like scaffolding or I guess science packs. Although this is kind of one that I want to offshore somewhere else. Yeah. Broken data card processing. Multispectral mirrors, right? Because this all makes sense to do close here. And then the mall would be on the other side. So then the mall would eventually move to be like right here. Around this thing. So then we'd have the mall like this and this. This would eventually get rebuilt over. And that would work. And then we go left. And so we'd continue to go left for a long time. Look at all this stuff out here. Should I go clean this stuff up? This is a rocket that I sent. Look at all this stuff that never made it. How many of those are there? Wait, what? Look at all this stuff. So many batteries. Uh-oh. Is that because, uh-oh. I never set the target of this one. Okay. Okay, now they're all set. So we've been just launching rockets into artificial space territory, and we haven't been getting them. My bad. My bad. Can I just do like here? Almost there. I'm gonna wait for this. I don't like that it blueprints tiles that are meant to be deconstructed. I also don't like that I have to have the scaffolding underneath it. It's really annoying. All right, let's just put a little indicator here that there's scaffolding under it. Good. I need that mod that lets me place on water. Go away now. Now the one drawback to like what I just defined here is that this is 4 lanes and this is 4 lanes. And this is 4 lanes and this is 4 lanes. So that's 16 lanes already, which is from here to here to here to here. So I don't have room for a bus. And if I did have room for a bus, I think it would be here. I could just start it down here, right? So just build it right here. Why not? There's nothing, none of this stuff is used. That could be good. These are really easy to move. If I want to move them, I just copy and paste them. Why not? Why not? I think it makes sense. Right here. This will need a little bit of getting out of the way, but I'd hope you're fine. And then I can kind of scope out how I want this science to look. So if this is like a material bus here, oh, there's even more out there. Yikes. Then I'm probably going to want, like, the fluid stuff can come in the beginning. So I'm going to leave the first 2 blank, or the first 1 blank. And then I'll start doing sciences like here. So I'm guessing we could just do like material packs 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Maybe I pull the resources down this way and then they feed into here. And then maybe other resources from this side feed into there. So I have 1, 2 sciences. So here's a science, here's a science. And by science, I mean just the cards, right? Or not the cards, well, maybe the cards. The catalogs. I think that makes sense. If that makes sense, let's then go down like this. I don't know how many resources I have, so I shouldn't be like overzealous with this, but I'm going to be overzealous with this. How many pipes do I have? I have 8 pipes, right? Coolant, ion, plasma. Okay. So we do something like this. I mean, come on. How cool is that? How cool is that? There's no way I don't have enough stuff for this. 70, 26, and 18. That's actually pretty expensive. It's actually very expensive. And then belts. So for starting belts, I don't really need any of this right now. But I want to make room for it. Also, coolant, ion, plasma, chemical gel. I do want to do all of the fluids, though. The top one is much cooler than the other 7. I think I might rearrange this. Wait, why does this have scaffolding under it? Ion, plasma, chemical gel. I want to put the slush there. And then I'm going to put the lubricants there. And I'm going to put the chemical gel there. And then we have cosmic water and contaminated cosmic water, and then ion and plasma. Okay. Oh, look at that. It's almost done already. So this is a good opportunity to use my new blueprint book. Is the coolant pipe just for the non-yet cooled one? How will it handle returns? It's just for the not yet cooled one, and then each system will have its own loop, so it'll be a top off. So much stuff. Okay. A lot of these are waiting for a launch. Should I just launch them? Like, I think I should, right? They're pretty full. This one's got no fuel. Yeah. But Lily, yeah. I don't think Alaz is requesting. It's hard to tell because I don't see. That makes more sense. Did I just launch this? No, it was not full. So now I'll understand just a little bit better about what outpost needs what here. Amakani and Hank. I just launched this one. You were missing fuel. You weren't. Oh, we are out of space scaffolding, which is great, which means this should start kicking in and really pushing some product, right? But not really. It's just a little bit of glass, but we're not really pushing a lot of product through here. I would like to push more product. I want this planet to do more, but it's not doing a whole lot right now. Let's make sure I finish this. Nope, wrong one. Okay. I don't think it's gonna go left to right, but I just wanted to have this done. This whole thing is done. Oh, it's in the wrong spot. I think we can fix that. So where do I want Ion? I want it to be the second from the right. Shoot. Oh, this is in the way. Alright, that's fine. I don't know why I'm building so much of this right now. Now Cyclops is requesting more? What is Cyclops missing? These are such needy facilities. Explosives. Explosives. The artillery turrets can't keep up. I did just launch this, didn't I? Like, I'm not crazy. It just used all of it. One more thing I want to do. I want to connect these. That way I'm unloading a lot of rocket fuel across the board. Okay. All right, we are out of scaffolding. So let's do this. Get some more wherever we can. Like, I don't need any of this, right? Technically, I don't need that. Technically, I don't need any of this either. It's gonna be a while before I need that. Just some space here. This is probably something I can grab. Some of these builds, I think it's okay to just like reuse this for now. That one I want to keep. That one looks nice. So the bots will be busy. How many bots do I have? Only 1,200 construction bots? Can I get more? It's not requesting more, is it? So this is pulling from, yeah, okay. I see how that is. I probably should have the loader right in here. I don't. But this will request a few more. Oh god, that's a lot of scrap. What's with these iron ingots? Uh-oh. I don't know why it's trashing the iron ingots. That must have been just from before. Should we just launch this? This looks pretty full. I think I'm just going to launch this. Never send scaffolding back. Hopefully it never did. I have 4,000 space platform scaffolding. Beautiful. Oh, beautiful. And how many pots do I have now? Is it going up? It's not going to go up until I get the next rocket. That next rocket's going to come in like a while. Oh, yeah, look at all these bots in here though. 1,500 bots. Yeah, it's just, actually it's just waiting for it to be full. No, it's not. It's just waiting for space to tell it to go. Because space won't tell it to go unless it's out of something. Oh, yeah. Okay. I don't know, I might just launch it then. With the bots. Okay. Good. All right. Here, here, and here. And we're going to get more parts. Almost to these, which gives us even more parts. I don't know what's in here, but nothing. Oh, there's tons of crap in here. So many batteries. Oh, each one of these, they all sent like thousands of batteries. How many batteries do I have? I have 8,000 batteries. You got to be kidding me. I guess I'm probably going to be sending batteries back. My guess. Also, do we want to process scrap here or send it back? I feel like it's better to send it back. You can prod module the scrap. Okay, are we close here? We're close. We are close. So let's do where's the 3x3? It's this one. I want it to go a little bit further down and then also more to the left here. Giving myself some space. And we might as well just finish this up, but I don't think I want to like add more grid up here. Yeah, I don't want to add more grid. So I'm going to let them finish this. I guess I don't care that this is here because it's not going to hurt it. And also it'll give me a little bit more report coverage, but it's not something we need. So this is going to be where resources come down, and this is where the science is going to be. And I'm going to start off with material science, I think, which is this guy. And maybe it makes sense to just redo it. Maybe it does. I don't know if prod module and scrap would ever recover the cost for the cargo rocket sections spent sending it back, but isn't the cargo rocket sections like 0? It's near 0 when you get it optimal, so later on you would get it back. I feel like the cost of rocket is mostly the rocket fuel. Let's do, so this is resources, and then this is going to be the build. And I'm going to give it, should I give it 1 space just in case? I'm going to give it 1 space just in case. Kind of rhymes. And then I'm going to go into our lovely hell mod here, and we're going to make a whole new section. I don't think we care about this. And this is going to start with this and this. And eventually these two. So I'm just going to add them for now. How many of these? I don't know. Let's just say 1. And that's going to be imported. What is contaminated scrap? Well, I could just deliver it too. That's actually kind of funny. I could just shoot it back down to the planet. In line, each one of them. I never thought of that. Oh, that's not the one I wanted though. Well, that's not what I wanted. Perfect. Okay, I'm going to make another block here, and this is going to be fluids. I need cryonite slush. You can't make this with it? Oh, this makes negative 10 degree cool thermal fluid. I wonder if it doesn't make sense to just like, does it make more sense to ship cool thermal fluid instead? I think it might. Chat, does that make more sense? I mean, think about it. If we ship the cool thermal fluid, we just have a buffer of cool thermal fluid, okay? When we need more, we just add to it. And when we use it, the cool thermal fluid, we recycle the hot stuff back into cool. Only if you have a way to recycle the hot stuff. In the build, then the build would actually be taking not thermal fluid 25, but thermal fluid negative 10. I think that's the way to do it. Well, I had already searched for that. I honestly think that's the right path. Because with cool thermal fluid, you can make cold and super cooled, okay? So if I make cold, I get thermal fluid back, and then I instantly cool it to cool. And if I need super cooled, I just make the super cooled. It makes thermal fluid, I make it back into cool. Nothing requires thermal fluid on its own. So I think that's the plan. Means you don't need any radiators in the build? No, I need radiators. You still need radiators. God, I wonder if this is better. Like 1 second craft time for 9, 200-second craft time for 500. That's 25% efficient in terms of thermal radiators, but way more efficient in terms of thermal fluid usage. So this is 10 times as, sorry, 5 times as much for 10 times the cost. And this is 10 times as much for 20 times the cost. So it is 4 times more efficient thermal radiators. I guess it doesn't matter. I can just adjust it per recipe. But I don't really want to use a ton of cool thermal fluid. I don't really want to use a ton of thermal fluid. I'd like to be more efficient. So we're going to do this. If you put the radiators in the build, then it makes more sense to just ship to 25. No, it doesn't. I don't think it does. So let's take a look at, well, actually, it's probably better in here. Let's take a look at this. So these recipes, I think it's this one. It's probably the super cooled. Do they always return 25-degree thermal fluid? It seems like maybe they do. Oh, this is the only one that doesn't. Oh no, these don't either. So this is why. Okay. So this is why Baker's Taunch. It's these right here. This one in particular. If I ship only the 25-degree fluid, then cool it. If I continually run just this recipe, I will eventually fill up on cool thermal fluid. Won't I? I don't know. Well, I guess it takes cool to cold, so no, it wouldn't. Maybe it doesn't really matter. I guess it doesn't really matter. No, since your 25-degree tank would only inject more. Yeah, okay, we're gonna do 25-degree then. So let it be done. No, not there. Okay, and then over here, I think most of this is already getting chewed up, but Lily. Here? How's my pollution? Is that what's causing it? No, it's not. I don't know. It's just because there were biters there. It's kind of annoying. Looks like it's out of walls. It's the wrong type of wall. This is how I ended up with half-broken walls, by the way. Really? They're right there? It's jerks. This is shallow water, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that's shallow water. Okay, let's go back. Space. I'm gonna put you here. Okay. Let's get rid of this. That. That. And that. And we're going to just run a little pipe here. So this will be my thermal fluid. all the way back here. Okay. It's got water, it's got thermal fluid. And thermal fluid is the #1. So that connects right here. And what better spot than right like this? Oh, perfect. That's what I'm looking for. Any other thing I need? I don't know. I don't know about that. Okay, how do I want to do this? This is going to be like... well, I should get the Cryonite slush, right? That's for sure. How do I make Cryonite slush? Just click on this. Rod and acid. We can make that in a biochemical facility. You know what? Probably one of these recipes too, isn't it? Iron, copper, heavy oil slush, iron, copper, heavy oil gel, and then sulfur. Let's just see what happens when I do this. It ends up being right here and there. Okay. Well, that's not so bad. So maybe I'll have the slush go along the top and the bottom. I don't think I need a lot of these. I'm just going to put one down and see what it looks like. I think I should actually put it back here. We'll see. Okay, I need acid as well. Let's just put in 1. Okay, this needs slush, needs acid, water, iron, sulfur. We have that. Let's just raise this to 100. Change this to biochemical facility. Yeah, just as I thought. You need the tiniest amount of sulfuric acid, so times 1 divided by 0.63. This only makes 8 per second, so it's not that much. I don't know how much slush I need, and the only thing... Oh man, I can make lubricant out of slush as well? Let's do, I cannot imagine I need more than one of these. But let's do 2 anyway. You can't build chemical plants in space? Mildly irritated by this. Because I need 3 of these now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the chemical plant here. I'm sorry, the sulfuric acid here, and then one of these there, and one of them here. Biochemical physics are the chemical plants in space. Yeah, I just thought for some reason that you could do, like, not that. I don't know why I thought that. Don't know why I thought that. Let's do this, this, and this. To be honest, I think these could actually just go straight into each other. So you require regular water. I have water barrels. Okay, we can do that. It's probably not a lot. Sulfur and iron plates. Let's see. Empty water. Okay, and then I'm going to put this here, like this. It's going to come like this. This is going to come here like this. Both of them. And that would be my slush. Okay. Anything else you need? No? Anything else you need? Iron? I don't have iron plates, do I? Shoot. No, I have iron plates. Hey, how you doing, T-Hacks? Hope your stream's been going well. We're in the middle of redoing some stuff. You know how that goes. How about... Oh, right there and there. Okay, I like it. Do you know what I learned, T-Hacks? And I didn't learn it, like, today. It's off by a little bit. I learned that if you have a Spidertron inside of a rocket, and you launch that cargo rocket into a planet, the Spidertron comes out with the equipment that was on the rocket. And I thought, whoa, that's so cool. I'm just curious, have you done that? I would have to assume that you at least thought about it, right? 600 is a lot. Maybe once. Okay, okay, okay. Was it fun? I think it's some auto deployment mod. It was probably added as default requirement. I don't know. I thought it was like... I thought it was built in. It's in the wiki. It said it in the wiki. Not here. At least I don't think so. We got slush. This is wrong. So we take this slush like this. Well, this is getting a little tight. I just rediscovered how therapeutic removing and or refactoring old builds is. Isn't it, like, there's just something about it. I agree. I do agree, I concur. It's like cleaning up old code and code base, in my opinion. Something like this. And then maybe we just, like, make this nice. Because who doesn't like nice builds? Chemical gel. Okay, almost there. Good, good. think this recipe is a lot better, but I don't know for sure. So this comes like this. Do one of these. Come like this. Let's keep this in line here. Bring this down. I will make a dispatch system that runs smoothly. Okay, we there yet? Oh, right there. Okay, okay. So this is thermal fluid, and then I'll bring this around the back. This, and it'll come up to the slush is the second one. It is the second one. So I'm just gonna have that go. How about right here? It's fine. It's gonna connect right over here. We might as well fill this out, right? We got the resources for this. Okay. I love these bots. We have 3,000 now. I might get more logistics bots too. What do you think? 3,000? Should we get 3,000 logistics bots? I think we should. I want to get to like 30,000, but I'm afraid to go over the limit. Or the... I guess it's not really a limit. It's that weird sort of like... If it goes above this, then they'll crash and break stuff. I'm kind of afraid of that. Are we short petroleum gas? Sort of. Look at this. Look at this cryonite slush. You've got how many? Just 3,000 logistics bots. It's not that many. The limit for no crashes is 50. Well, there's where is it? Won't damage things. So they'll crash. I'm okay with them crashing. They can crash and burn all they want. I just don't want them breaking stuff. You know what I mean? So I'm at level 10, so I can handle 5,000 logistics bots, it seems. I guess it doesn't say construction bots, right? Over here. That, and that. And then let's do this, this, and this. All the way up there. This looks like it's all cleaned up. So we got all those. We still have to grab all these. And then what I'm going to do is... There's still scrap over here. Can I just get that with trees and rocks? Yes. Good, good. That makes my life easier. Just in case. Yeah, a couple missing there. We accidentally didn't set a destination landing pad, and we launched like 6 rockets, 5 rockets, 1, 2, 3, 4 rockets, just into space, you know. You can make a decon planner for ship parts, but it requires several clicks. Well, ship parts, I think were automatically marked. Let's do a little concept build here. So I'm gonna grab these. And then I want the super coolant one too, which is going to be, I think it's this recipe. And do I want speed modules and efficiency modules on this? I guess I do. And it's probably time to start using speed 3s because I have the resources for them. Ugh. So this build here is going to need an input of this, but not this. So let's get rid of that. I don't know why I even took it then. Let's go back to this one because I want to see the ratio here. These are going to be speed 2'd. Actually, let's just do it for speed 3s. See what happens. Ah, this is a pretty raunchy ratio, isn't it? Wow. Wow. Um, 1 to 42 ratio, is that actually correct? Or do I build it out for this guy? Hmm. I think I do this. I think I just build it out for this guy. There's no larger hypercooler. I think the ratio is going to stay the same. There's never going to be productivity modules in these. So let's just do something like this. I'm going to keep you for later. Placements. Keep you for later as well, and you. And let's say we do something like this. This would be my cooler. And then need a little bit of space here. I guess I need just a little bit more space. Because if I put a beacon in here, it'll never work. So I could do something like this. Right? Okay. I could definitely do something like that. I don't love this. It's a lot of little pipes. And then this guy is going to be able to plug right in. So this is going to make super cooled. Some things are going to output cold thermal fluid though. So if they output cold thermal fluid, then I can't just plug this into here. Like, I can't do this. I need a little bit of a buffer. To prevent this one from injecting. Don't I? So that could be as simple as this. Right? And so what this is going to do then is it's going to say only pump from here if this is low, and then I can connect this to whatever I want. So if there's something that produces cool thermal fluid, which there very rarely is, it would work, right? So that would work. Let's move you. Let's move you over here. Now I have super cool in the bottom and cooled here. I guess I could turn this upside down like this and put it right here. And I can move this over just one, and I can grab some more coffee. I don't know if I want to get that close to the edge, though. I don't know if I need to. So we take this up a little bit, and we can connect it like this. Nope, that's wrong. This comes down like this. This can hopefully go across like that. These get connected. Like so. Put another beacon here. Still a little tighter than it should be. I think it's just a little bit too tight. I think this needs to go over one. I don't think there's any way around it. And then It could potentially go down one, but I don't want it to. And then I can have the super fluid out here and the cold fluid out here. So I have both fluids. So this would be a standard build that could probably accommodate most of the needs. And it's just like a sidecar, so to speak, to any build. Like if I need it, I just put this there. And if it's overkill, I guess I just don't even care. I just don't care. It's fine. And then this would just connect like this. An input could be here with a buffer like this, sort of. Right? And we just check, you know, is there like a little bit in here? Not using the Cryonite slush recipes? Oh, I should. I didn't think about that. Thank you. That does change this, doesn't it? Oh, I got so lucky the slush is on top. Holy crap, did I get lucky there. I could also have this come out. I mean, I have there's like, I don't need this to be part of the build. I can access these. That's all that I care about. Oh, this is beautiful. Let's take a couple of these and turn them into threes here. I don't think there's any other ways to do to make this better. There's nothing that connects here at all. They all need just little pipes. I mean, maybe what I could do is something like this instead of this. But I kind of like this better. I think this works. I think this works pretty well. Maybe I can do this one instead. Is that really saving anything? Kind of is. Another tank with a pump between cooler and hypercooler needed as well. Another tank with a pump between cooler and hypercooler. This one? Where do I need a tank? This is a tank right here. Why do I need another one? No, I don't need a tank here, do I? Why would I? Anything that's radiated should, like, this will back up if this is off. And this is off if I'm not using it. And so if this backs up, then this backs up. And if this backs up, then this backs up. Well, I mean, actually this, like, this won't back up because it just won't produce any. Don't some recipes return -10 as well? Yeah, but they'll go into here. So if they go into here, there's a buffer for the -10. and that will only ever be used for this, right? So if I get negative 10, I'm guaranteed that I'm going to be using that negative 10 to make negative 273. I don't think there's any recipe that returns negative 10, but like requires 25. Wait a second. How do I get negative 10? Yeah, this is negative 10. Does some wait, some yield negative 10? Oh. They don't return negative 100. I do need a little buffer then, don't I? If I want it to work for everything, I think I do. So it's not too hard. I think what I do is I take this guy and put it here. And then I take this guy and get rid of this one. Because I technically don't need all of these. Yeah. Oh yeah. This is beautiful. Chat, you're gonna love this. So only ever turn thermal fluid. You know what I could do? Honestly, you know what I could do is I could have this running the normal recipe in the back and have it only turn on if this is low. Like if only if it's at 0. So that way this would be prioritized over that. And I could have it scale up to use thermal fluid if it needs to. Interesting. But otherwise it prefers the efficient recipe. I mean, I can do that, right? I think I can do that. Yeah, I could split it into 3 groups. Should we do it? Let's do it. Why not? So this is going to say if we have less than 1,000, pump this. Okay, so there will be stuff, right? Now we need another pump here, like this, and another one like this. So then these get disconnected again. And then we're going to connect to this pump and that pump. And then this one. I think it's a good idea to do this. Darn. Okay. Maybe like this. Okay. I don't want to connect green wires to these, but I'm okay with connecting to the lamps. I don't know if I have lamps. I do have lamps. Oh, everybody wants a rocket. Let's just launch a bunch of rockets then. Bottom three and then this one. So this one needs that. Okay, and then bottom three. You need walls at Lily. Can I just... Sure. 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 Just be quiet. You know, whatever you need. Just launch rockets. Where was I? I was down here. Okay, let's do this. Good, it reaches. Less than, right? Okay. And then this will be 15,000, I think. It's a lot. Maybe, I have a better idea. I have a much better idea. Okay, first off is the color as 1. Okay, good. And then 1 is 3,000, 2 is 2,000, 3 is 500. So if we have less than 500, these turn on. They should all be on. Why are they not on? Ah, it's because now it's a specific thing. Did I do the right? I did. Nice. Nice. So this will tell me which ones are on. At a glance, I'll see which ones are on. I'm gonna act accordingly. I guess what I don't like is now there's only 7 of these running when there could be more. I would prefer to have only 2 run in the back here rather than 4. How do I do that? How do I make this only 2 instead of 4? I don't think I can. I don't think I can easily anyway. Because I would need another pipe. And this beacon's in the way. I'm spending too much time on this. Limit on the input side. Huh. That could work. Like this. Well, in that case, then let's keep this. I hate it when it removes the scaffolding. And we'll say 2 and then 4 on this side. Like this. So these 4 will be the normal recipe. Here, 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 and here. And then these 2 will be fast recipe. And then I don't even know if I want 4. I might only want like 2. 1, 2, and then a whole bunch. Or 2, 2, and then a whole bunch. Like, is 2 of these enough to like really get it going? Maybe it is. I might just do 2. Let's start with 2 and see how that works. I think that's a good plan. So then I only need these here. What I might do is take this and put it here and here. No. No, I'm going to leave these alone as is. Then I have to somehow get a wire all the way over to here. From here? Nope. Nope. So what we're going to do is we're just going to put this guy somewhere else. So I got those. This can come like this now. This goes away. This goes back to this. This goes away. Now I can connect both of those to there, 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 and there. Hopefully this reaches. Good. It's really hard to tell the difference between these recipes. There's no indication of it being like a fast version. What do you think, chat? Think we have it? I think we have it. I think this is it. I think we have a connection here. We have a connection here. Although I don't even know if I need this one. I might. I'm going to keep it anyway. Thousand's probably enough to get this started. Less than 1,000. This needs to be 5,000. Really, it needs to be like 4. Oh, I have an idea. I like this idea. Slightly out of order, but it's still a good idea. Tells me if that's working now. Okay. Well, we have this. I'm gonna just like, I guess, keep it here. This is funny. And then finally get back to building what I was building, which is this one. And let's do, I don't know. Mechanical facility, yeah. Yeah. Yes, yes, and yes. So this is essentially what we're looking at here. Let's pin it. I need material testing packs, and then technically I need blank data cards too. And it makes 19 scrap. For just one? This is what I'm building, right? It's just these? Okay. Okay. I need the plasma. Plasma. This is the very last fluid, which is this one. Oh, shoot. Okay, we're just gonna like... Alright, we're gonna do something stupid. Okay. Don't laugh at me for this. Plasma's the last fluid, so it comes in here. Please don't laugh at me for this. I know it's kind of ridiculous right now, but it'll be better. It will be better. And then this is going to come here. So... right here? Do I do the fluids first or the fluids in the middle? I think I do the fluids in the middle. Yeah, we'll do the fluids in the middle. So this goes away. And then I guess I need a little bit more stuff here. And we get some more fluid south. See how this fluid bus is now starting to take shape with this grid? Does it need to go north? It actually might need to go north. So I'll leave that. Okay. Did I get all the buildings? Need one more. We need I don't think we need this one. So I'm gonna take this thing with the tiles and I'm just gonna put it right here for now. I don't want to lose it. Hold on. There. Okay, yeah. Because I don't really want to lose this. Because it's a good solid thing. I like it a lot. And now I just need this stuff to work. So this has, I mean, it has all the inputs. Like, hey, so how you doing? 24 months? Boom. Wait a second. They've subscribed for 25 months. Currently on a 15-month streak. And then it says parentheses 24 months. I think Chatty is failing me. How you doing, Soklo? I hope you're doing well. These are all just like stuff, right? This is 1, 2, 3, 4 goes into this. That's all it really is. And then the decontamination facility is for what? The contaminated scrap? I don't need to get rid of the contaminated scrap, do I? Wait a second. This produces 5.12 contaminated scrap per second. This is more like it. I think it makes sense to decontaminate this in the build. So we will. All right. Let's do... I just realized I don't have a way to get this. I don't have this. Oops, no. This one goes here. This one goes there. This goes here like this. Boom. Okay, now I do. This was for the input from here, from the fluid bus. What happened to my blueprint book? Why is it now a deconstruction planner? Are you kidding me? Oh, jeez. Scared the crap out of me. Okay. I think I do direct insertion again, right? Because it seemed like it was a pretty good idea. It seems pretty easy to do direct insertion. It's just, do I need this thing like this, or can I just go direct? I think I can just go direct. I think the reason why I had this thing is because this had to go to like two different things, and it was kind of like really hard to do. So I think we just try to go direct. So this is going to use the material testing packs all the way across the board, right? Does it make sense to group any of these? This is the only one that uses the fluid, and this one. So those should be on the bottom, like maybe like this. So if I were to remove this, something like this, this could make sense. Or maybe like this. And then I'd like this to be in the back. This could go up here, this could go there, and it's come down like this. And then we just do this. I think this makes the most sense. So we'll see what this looks like. I might even be able to squeeze two in. No, not likely, right? So I think it's just going to be one. It's going to be one silly looking build. And then I can go down and maybe put a single bacon right in the middle like this. This might work. Then it's not going to get direct insertion very well though. So never mind. Let's put a bacon here. And a bacon here. This comes like this. Probably something like this then. Let's move this over one. Nice and symmetrical. Here we have the contaminated output. Here we have contaminated output. Let's swap these. Lubricant on top. Photon stream on the left. All I have to do is make sure this and this don't touch. And then one other thing is I think I'm supposed to have 3.5 on these. If I look at this, I want this energy to be minus 80. So if I change it to 3.3, it's still minus 80. But it's like, is this one minus 80? It is, even with 4? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, I know why. It's because that's not the right one. Oh, okay. So now we're at plus 120. So we do one of these and one of these. I think this is what we want. We want 2.6 across the board. But then this one needs to be 1.3. This is the way it needs to be, right? And now our ratios are a little bit off. So we divide by 1.23 and we're at this. So I could run this one just a little bit hot though. By adding a speed here instead. But then it makes all of them hot. Oh, interesting. Now they're all even. And this one's using a little bit more power, but these are using less. I don't know. I think it's actually the same amount, but I'm not sure. I'm going to copy this. And paste it. And we're going to go with this across the board. This across the board. So this is what it would look like if I did it this way. Where everything... Wait a second. Oh, these were ones like this. It's still the same, right? Because I'm limited by this. So come back here. And look at these. So this is the same build, different modules. The difference is nothing. There is no difference. It's just these run slower. This one would have to be 4. Like this. These are all negative 80%, but this one is plus 120%, and I get 0.26 instead of 0.24. So it's a like 10% difference if I micromanage the modules. Interesting. I think I'm just gonna stick with this though, because it's simpler to understand. I always do 3.5 and never have to worry about it. So let's get rid of this then. Get rid of it. And pin it. And now we're on level 3 modules for this. Oh, I don't know about these though. I didn't look at these. Yeah, I think this should be at least, whoops. Keep those, get rid of this, add another one of these. The energy is still plus 190%. So let's take one of these off and add one of these. Plus 10, and plus 30. Ooh, interesting. So this one I could actually do somewhat differently. And micromanage it just a little bit. This seems really silly to do it like to do this though. Let's get rid of you and add this. But it's like it is like just a little bit more efficient. It's still 1, 1 to 11. And how many do I have here? I have 15 actually. So it should be good. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. So 11 should be enough when these are level 2s, but they're not level 2s now. Okay. All right. So I like this. I like the modules. Let's go back to our science build, pin it. Yeah, let's just put some requester chests and stuff down, shall we? There and there. Actually, there and there. Cosmic water output. Wait a second. This is a contaminated scrap. So this is scrap, this is scrap, this is contaminated scrap, and contaminated scrap. So this is going to end up being here. So these are backwards. These need to be on that side. Of course. Of course they're backwards. Because this is like this. That. You're going to be... I would like the thermal fluid to be right here. One more up. Connected there. Connected here. Lubricant's not connected. Ooh, it's one away. Why is this up? This needs to go down one, but if it goes down one, then I have this problem, which is really annoying. That's actually really annoying. Because now these are like the same thing. I don't think this works. Can you do this? I think you might be able to do this. I don't think this will complain too much. Hypercoolers need to be swapped. Ooh, good call. Thank you. Good eye. I wish you could disable certain liquid outputs. Yeah, I think T-Hax was talking about that the other day while I was watching him. He was like, this is just here to make your life miserable. Maybe it was Mojo. I don't remember. This comes here instead, which means this isn't lubricant anymore. This is actually something else. Which is this guy. So that'll eventually plug into something. Over here, here's the contaminated scrap, which is going to output scrap and something else. So for now, what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna take this scrap and we're gonna output it up top like this. But we're not gonna belt it all the way back. We're just going to put it into a box here. So that way it's ready to be belted, but it's not quite belted. And then the uranium, I think we could just, I don't think the scrap needs to be only scrap. I think we can just like send every piece of junk garbage we want back and it can process the scrap because it's just, all it is it's a reprocess. You know, it's a reprocess thing. Lubricants. If I do this, then my problem is I can't get the lubricant in. Crap. That's really stupid. Okay, so this requires iridium plates. Sure, like this maybe. It also requires concrete and material testing packs. I think the material testing packs are eventually going to be belted as well. And so I might want to just belt those two. Like up here or something. I might. And then I think contaminated cosmic water will also go back. But I don't know how I want to do that yet. Because there's going to be some here, and there's going to be some down there. I think it might make sense to just, like, take it down here, like this. Connect it like this. And then bring this contaminated water down, like this. Stub this out. Okay. So I got this input, this input, this input. Not this one yet. Where do I want to run that? I kind of want to run it... I guess I just run it around, like here. Like this, and then here. I think like this. Then I need one more pipe here of stuff. No, I don't, because it's already outputted. So if that's the case, perfect. All right. Blank data cards, that's also going to be belted in, but is it? I mean, if I want to make this last, I kind of have to. So many blank data cards, though. I guess what I could do is I could have the material science pack and the blank data cards on the same belt. That would work. Okay, what is this guy? Iridium? Okay, so we're going to do materials. I mean, I'm just going to do all of this except for the iridium plate. And this is all of that. This is going to be nothing. Going to be something like this. You're going to need more of that too. You're also going to need more of that. Okay. Lubricant. And then finally, I can almost make this fit. Almost. I think if I moved it over to the right too, it would work. It would work great. Maybe one more. Aw. So close. Just that one over there doesn't work. I wonder if there's one inserter that needs it. It's just gonna have to be a little off until we get our pylon substations. Well, this was fun. This was a lot of fun. I'm gonna stop this for a little bit. See if we got blue signs to burn up. So you also use iridium plate. Really? Yeah, okay. Alright, I need to connect a couple of things here. I want the fluids, the thermal fluids to come south a little bit further. Here and here. So that's this. And this. This is the cool, which comes like this. And then this is, of course, they're inverted. Here's the cool, connects here. This isn't gonna be on. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it though. And I need the slush. Slush is right here. So this goes away. It comes like this. So this comes like this. Yeah. This is kind of right in the middle of everything though. So hopefully this turns out okay. Aw. Okay. That's this one. What other connections do I need? I guess lubricant, but where's lubricant? Lubricant is number 3, and number 3... Oh, this is actually not so bad. I think what I'll do is I'll just put... Because I don't need a ton of this. I think I'm just going to put something here. Okay, if we empty lubricant, where's the lubricant? There it is. As usual, 200. Low shell alert on Poseidon. That means we're using a ton of resources. So that means that we need to upgrade our shells. Wait a second. It's supposed to make its own shells. Oh, shoot. Okay. Might be a little bit low on shells production. Let's get rid of this and do this. We're using some oil. Okay, what else? Lily and Cyclops are requesting launches. What are you missing? I don't have the thing on that. Like this little diagnostics tool. Walls. Artillery shells. Wait, Lily is requesting walls. There's no walls. Not this again. You gotta be kidding. Again? Again? It's just gonna come back. Does it automatically place the worst walls first? Please, please tell me it does. I don't know if it did. Hey, we got lubricant. But there's no way to get it out. It's also way... Why am I grabbing it from way down here? We need the lubricant right around here somewhere. And then we need proton stream here. Let's take it here instead. Oh, look at this. It is actually working. Except these aren't on. Somehow it ended up with like... Oh yeah, that's fine. One down, we need the proton stream and the lubricant, and then it should go. Oh, cosmic water. It's another one I can do pretty easily. Cosmic water is second row. So that's here. And that's going to end up right here. Hmm. Sure is easier to just barrel all this stuff, isn't it? Rather than to pull it off of here like this. Let's see. This is the spot to do it, but I'm already kind of taking something off there. So I guess what I could do is take this and this. That doesn't work. Here, maybe? Yeah, I think this will work. And then I need contaminated cosmic water. Where's that? That should be right next to it. Number 5. And this is going to be the opposite. So instead of doing that, we're gonna barrel it. Just get rid of it and see what happens, right? Probably fine. Okay, and then how do I get that in here? That's gonna come second, it's right below it, and that's gonna end up being the third one, which is right here. This could work. I don't know, we'll see. I don't know what this build does with the contaminated water, to be honest. I can't imagine it's a lot. It just barrels it. Okay, so it's not a lot. Okay. I don't like how dirty this is, but we'll see what happens when we put belts here full of stuff later on. That's the plasma pipe? It is not. This is the plasma pipe. So it's kind of... You see it. Okay. Done. Contaminated biosludge. Now that one, we're just going to barrel and send off. Yeah, don't worry about it. I understand. Yeah, barrel and send off. Okay. Then this'll work. We still have scrap, which is here. in the scrap. Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 4 lanes. This is 8 lanes. So I have no idea how this is going to work. But I'm going to make a 4-lane thing here for these resources. I'm all the way back up. And I think I'm going to have... I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have it come this way. Like this. I'm just going to fill all this in. If it's necessary. So I'm going to have that come in here. Technically, these are probably half going the wrong way, but I'll figure that out later. Yeah, most of these are going to be going the wrong way. Yeah, they are. So I'm just going to get rid of them, because why build them if they're going the wrong way? And I'm going to anticipate that being scrap, material testing, junk data cards. Here, I'll always swap these. So these are useful stuff, these are scrap stuff. So then we'll have 2 going that way. And this is just going to be scrap. Yeah, I guess it's just going to be the old put it in a box. 8 of them. Beautiful. It's my favorite thing. How's it coming? How's it coming? Good. It's painful to see. But workable. You have no scrap. You have scrap. And... oh, you get plates back. Look at that. Didn't know that. You get plates back too? You get plates back too. Didn't know that. Well, that complicates this a little bit. Ah, of course it does. Of course it does. It's annoying. It's annoying because this then probably needs to be down 1 again, which doesn't really work. We need to be down 2. So otherwise I have to put this way over here, and then that doesn't work. Or I guess I could do this too, but even this isn't great. That doesn't really work that great either. I have to move this up 2, and then that doesn't work. Thinking a lot. How do I get this to work? I guess I just keep these as separate. That's all I do. So this becomes this. I need a steel chest here and here. And then I need another one over here. These are fun builds, don't you think? There's an output. Somehow, got scrap. It's impressive. So this will be anything, I don't know, less than 100. Probably fine. Not gonna hurt it. And then this is gonna be iridium plates. What a fun little build. Okay. And then we have scrap. Okay. That's scrap. This is scrap. Oh, it looks like it's working. Why is the max consumption? Okay, I think that's because I went with the simple approach of 3531. And I didn't set these to 1. Let's just, I don't know, it's probably easier to mix and match here, like this. Maybe not. Ah, I knew that was gonna happen. Good, good. Beacons are good. Beacons are good. This is good. This looks like it's working. This needs to be limited. How we doing? We're doing okay. This needs to be scrap. Do I have any scrap? Nope. How's my scrap belt looking? I don't know. It probably worked. I guess it worked. Contaminated biosludge. Lily, Cyclops, and Novice Orbit. Novice Orbit is missing something. What are you missing? You're missing so much. You're missing a lot of rough data substrates. It's pretty close to being ready to launch. I'm going to actually up the frequency on this one, I think, to like 12 minutes. Maybe that's not the best idea. I think a better idea is like, I guess, what am I missing? What is What is absolutely missing? Just one thing. What does it look like? It's absolutely. I think it's actually lubricant barrels. Because it's a well-rounded number. It could be glass too. It's not glass. Okay, how are we doing over here? This thing is chugging along. It's doing pretty good. It needs more material testing packs. These never work the way I want them to do. Well, I guess it's because of that, yeah. No plates, no plates. So our bottleneck is this guy. And that bottleneck is blank white cards. I think that was just because the request was too far away. And then I want to check to see any of this stuff is used. No, 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 and no. None of them are used. Okay, so that was one of these things. And that gives me material catalogs. So that means that this thing is no longer needed. This is a retired build. It's also the one that was most in the way, so I got lucky there, right? No longer needed. We have optimized our material catalog usage. Does that mean that we could do this and change this out to everything but green? So now green's on the bottoms and oranges on top, kind of mixing, matching here. Might be helpful. This, oh wait, they're already direct inserted, so there's not going to be any. Yeah, so they're going to work here and here, which is great, right? So we should be getting more significant data, which is in turn more science. We almost have our spider John. I guess like just trash this, right? I mean, why even think about it? This is what I just redid. I don't need it anymore. We just need this. And I think a good spot for that is up here somewhere. Right? Because we're just going to make the insight. Oh, please tell me the insight doesn't need fluid. Oh, it does. It's just these two. Where's my build? It's down here. Okay, I need just one of these then too. And I imagine this is just 1-to-1 or something. There's a nice new mod, Ghost on Water mode. I've heard of it, and I've been wanting to check it out, but I just haven't checked it out. I think I might. $10 for 2. 3 seconds for 1. I think I just do this. I don't think this needs to be fancy at all. Optional add-on. I could put it up here too if I wanted. So you need cold. Okay. Then we'll just wedge in a couple of these. Oh, there's already something there. There. This is going to be plates, beryllium plates, and then this. And I think I should be able to get a couple in here. So I'm going to like put it right here for now. And then the outside is the cold. Believe this is what I'm looking for here. Oh, I need the slush too. The slush as well. Maybe I should invert this. You know what? It doesn't matter because we're going to have another one right next to it, like right here anyway. Ooh, maybe I should move it over one. I should definitely move it over one. Hey, Chesty Levy, think of the 30 months. Twitch Prime, thank you for smashing that button one more time. Depending on how many more weeks you plan to stream, this may be my last opportunity to sub before you sign off for good. It's been a fun 30 months. Thanks, man. Much appreciated. It's weird saying, like, for good. You know what I mean? Not exactly, you know, registered for me yet. Still, it feels kind of like business as usual for the most part, but it's, you know, it's not. So this is then stats. This is this, and this. And then this needs cards. No, this outputs cards. Okay. So I need a couple of white inserters. You know what? Maybe this actually comes down. Like this. Doesn't reach then though. Yeah, I think this looks better. I think this looks nicer. You go away. You go like this. This becomes 10 here. And then, where's our lovely beacon? It should be right. 6-2. Okay, of course there isn't the 5-3-1. I think it's gonna be right here. There we go. And we can just sneak right in here with another one of these. Okay, I see what's going to happen. It's fine. Every day of my life was business as usual until my daughter was born. Now it's just a new business as usual that's just as enjoyable, but in different ways. I like it. I'm excited. I'm happy that your business as usual hasn't changed to not a good way. All right. So we do have these. They're coming across there. We need more stuff. Oh, I need outputs too. So maybe this beacon is in a bad spot. Hmm. Um. Oh, I already have one of these. So just move it over. How many outputs do I have? I have the science itself and the junk data card, but I only have like one spot here for science, which is really annoying. It's really annoying. I guess I could just like... I have an idea, actually. Well, that was fun. Did you see that? Why don't I just connect this and say... Science pack, where is it? This one, less than 1,000. Like, will that work? I think that would work. So now we just need the fluid. It's not getting fluid. It's not getting fluid. It's not getting fluid. You're not getting cryo slush, right? Of course. You know what would help is if this was actually connected to everything. There's only one connected right now. Okay, so this is gonna be fill, cryo slush. Let's do 40, just in case I need a lot of it. Good. These don't even have modules in them yet. Let's go see if my walls are working again. How is that ever gonna fix itself? There's no way this is ever... Can I just do this? Okay, okay. I think that just put it right back into the storage though. It's so frustrating. If I were a wall, where would I be? Okay, where did I put science? Right here. What are you missing? You're missing iridium plate? And you're missing cards. I think I'm okay with this going slow for now. Although... I didn't save it. There we go. It's a little bit faster, 180%. It's the bottleneck is actually just iridium plates. But I think it's working the way I want it to work. So let's get rid of all this, this, all of this. Get rid of the scaffolding. So, okay, I like it. Now we're just missing material testing bags? No? Missing a connection here. So these produce 0. And this produced 259. That makes no sense. Okay, how's this doing? Oh, these are doing really well. Might be my bottleneck. I could double this if I wanted. And then... still only requesting one at a time there. There's no way that's my bottleneck. This is what I have, right? It is. Wow. So this is only going to do 0.35 per second, which is how many per minute? 20 a minute. This is 20 signs per minute for each one of these. So I might need more of these. Like this. That one's not beacon though. Oh, I could do. It'd be beaconed if I do it here. Like this. Oh, okay, now the bottleneck is material catalogs. Holy crap, this is fast. Why isn't it requesting enough, though? It's kind of frustrating. It's like only working part-time because it won't request enough. Okay, cool. Should I do the next one right away? Like, what's the next one I want to do? Is it energy science? I think it's energy science. I don't think it's blue. Where's beacons? It is energy science. So let's do the energy science one right away. So it's going to look like this. Probably again. But different stuff here. Just going to keep it as is for now, and then I'll redo some of the other stuff. So energy science is this one. This one. And it needs holmium plates. Generally the same thing. So we'll get it ready. Then we're gonna make the energy catalogs. That's good. This is not good. So 10, right, to match this one. Even that's slow. That's not too slow. That's going to be a little close. Shoot, I should have moved this down into the right one, but it might be too late. Oh, it's not too late, is it? No, it's not. I say we just move this down into the right one. It's a little cramped, but I think it's worth it. So we take this whole thing minus these substations. Get rid of it. Put it there. This comes right. This comes right. Good. Good. Everything is good. It just needs cubes. Just needs energy catalogs. Okay. How hard would that be? This can't be that hard, right? You know what? That's not correct. I had a better idea for this. I think I'm going to put it on this side instead. And so energy catalogs is going to be a lot of, looks like uranium, ion stream, coolants, green circuits, mirrors. Pretty simple. So it's just the ion stream input, not a whole lot else. We have ion stream, so it shouldn't be so bad. And I don't think I can't mirror this, so this is going to end up on top. Bummer. Lily and Cyclops are still requesting. Hey, look at that. The walls are done. I guess this just wants more explosives. And you want more walls. It has a lot of delivery can capsules. Space recently sent, but it's just so much extract. A lot of stone too. Okay. Alright, so over here, I think we are gonna do... I think we do just flip this. I don't think we're gonna try to mirror it. I don't know, it doesn't always have to be on the bottom, because if we try to mirror it, it's gonna end up being over here, like this. Like, no, it's not gonna work. So we're gonna do this instead. Which is kind of a drag, because that means this stuff has to come all the way up there. It's kind of a drag. Just these two things, like this, and the slush. This looks right in line. The slush, not so much. So we'll do the slush here. And then... I don't know if this is a good idea to do it like this. I don't think it is. Oh, this is where the slush goes. Okay. Okay. I think there's some sort of infinite loop of things getting damaged in Amakania right now. Okay. Anything else needed here? This I don't think I need. Yeah, let's go get to the drawing board here. What do you think about pipes in SE? I'm asking because I feel like I'm one of the few who like shorter undergrounds and the need to show the pipes. I like the shorter undergrounds as well. I'm a big fan of the short underground. I also think that anything above 8 underground belt is ridiculous. It's like, nah, this doesn't work for me. I don't like it. I'm really glad that the underground belts only go 5 as well. I think it's 5. Let's do this one. And we're going to go for 0.3. I'm just going to copy and paste this because it's probably going to be the same thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. This is going to be double speed. Right. And then 3, 5. I hate that because there aren't good balancers for it. Oh, well, mine works with 4, so I'm happy with that. Okay, 2 and then 3, 5. Looks good to me. But we need... This is pretty simple, isn't it? It's just scrap, too. So it's just scrap. So just pin this. Just go. Just go, man. SDU. Let's get rid of this for now. So we'll need one of these. We'll need one of these again like this, probably. It's going to be pretty much inverted. Why is there 0 of these? I think I clicked on one twice. That's it. It's just the 4. I don't have a decontamination facility to go with it, so it's just these. 3 of them need fluids. Which one needs the ion stream? This one? So we'll put the ion stream on the right. And then, which ones make scrap? Ion stream. The radiation is the uranium, so we'll put that in the back. Like this, maybe. This is going to end up going like this. Would be nice if this ended up here. So let's start with that as our base. Okay, let's figure this out. Amakania, what is going on with you? Oh, good lord, are you kidding? Stupid behemoth worm? Where did that come from? I got a better idea. I think, Cyclops. This is maybe not the best idea, to be honest. This is maybe not the best idea. But YOLO, right? Just YOLO, you know? It's just right there. Yeah, maybe this wasn't the best idea. Okay. That's probably fine. That's probably fine. Okay, what do we need here? This guy is set. We are missing a connection between a lot of stuff here, though. So this one might come down or right. I'm not sure. Because I got to get this one across, too. I don't know how this is going to make it over there. There's like no way, because if I put it here, it's not going to make it. And there's no good way to get it over. So I think what we'll do is just take it in the back. The back side. So you just need uranium. That's a pretty easy one. This. Okay. So that's uranium. It also needs a blank data card, which I think is pretty easy. Okay, on this side, we need a blank data card and multispectral mirror. That is also fairly simple, I think. And we can do here and here, and then here. Hey, Veldak, they were gifted subs, 5 in channel. Paying it forward from the gifted sub they received from Eagle Wolf. Thank you very much, Veldak. Glad to have you here. Glad to have your support. Bingeman. A name I cannot pronounce because I don't know how to say it. Ceramics, Restless DK, and Karinya. Welcome. You guys got yourself a gifted sub. Okay, now, yeah, I think there was mistakes made. This was a mistake, wasn't it? Yeah, this is in bad shape. This may have not been the best idea. Because I don't have any more walls here. This is really rough. I mean, it's like, it's gonna make headway eventually. I really need stronger laser turrets or something. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know what to do with this. Hopefully this helps a little bit. Okay, back to space. This should actually be here. Okay. That looks good. Don't need that. I think this is a red chest. This all looks like chromium plate, and I can grab that idea from here. Okay. But this is going to come out like so, and then this way. And it needs to be on... This is on the inside, like this. And then this is on the outside. This is cool, cold. Yeah. Oh, this can't get through either. Honestly, I wonder if, like, it was just better to do something like this. Why not just do something like this? That's the cold. These both come through here. Then okay, there we go. That comes this way. Or maybe through here. And then plasma stream somewhere over here. If I were a plasma stream, where would I be? Here. This is a 7. Pull off this. Okay. Okay. That's going to come here. This is good. This is good. Let's pull there and there. You're going to have an output of junk data card. This is contaminated scrap? I didn't see contaminated scrap. Okay, no problem. No problem. There, and there. This, and this finally. Still going strong. A lot of delay. I feel like there's a ton of delay on this, like these builds. Okay. A little bit low on the cryo slush. I'll have to speed that up a little bit. Well, it probably doesn't help that I'm making these. Like, I don't know. It's not needed, so why is it even here, right? So just turn it off, right? I mean, that's the logical thing to do. Which throws a lot of it away, but that's all right. So why is this one running, but this one's not? Yeah, let's grab a beacon. Well, this is the spot for it right here. I just, I put something else there. So let's put you here and you here. And let's get rid of this. And put that here. Okay, so this goes away. This goes away. This comes back here, and then we put the beacon down right there. Works? Works. Speed this up a little bit. This one didn't really need to be beaconed. Can't believe 2 of these isn't enough. I can't really make another. Well, I could sort of. Like, kind of works, but I could I could probably somehow get this in here like this. I could have done 4 of these. I don't know why the slush is so slow. Oh, that's better. Okay, how are we doing over here? You're doing... You're still firing. It's clearing it out little by little. I don't know if it's worth it. Okay, what needs to launch? Novice orbit. Yeah, it's not even close. What are we missing? A lot of stuff. Bit of melange, maybe. Let's try adding a little bit more bit of melange. How about the substrates? We're not missing the substrates. Maybe we're missing... I think that might be it. There's 2 different things that are missing because L is 2. It's probably not reds. It's probably not glass. It's a lot of uranium. Because science is going to be using uranium. What are we missing here? Maybe speed 3s. Let's bump this up. I bet you it's speed 3s. It's pretty close, but maybe it's not. I don't know. Maybe we'll launch with those. Cyclops? What are you missing? It's... Cyclops cannot keep up with the base expansion. It needs more artillery shells to take out the base expansion. Which is kind of interesting. I guess that's kind of interesting. What's the last one? Lily. And Lily needs just more walls. Lily just needs more walls. Let's launch this one. Let's look at this. This is like... Why is it sending back explosives? Guess I didn't need them. It's sending back cliff explosives too, which is not what I wanted. That I didn't think through very well. So we'll keep the cliff explosives for this one. And also, I think it's a Laz. But I think it's still wise to just send this back. It's got a lot of resources. A lot of stuff to send back. I can't launch because it's like the other one's receiving already. Okay, how are we doing down here? How are we doing over here? I think we have no thermal fluid. There's no slush. This is very expensive. So this is going to be blank data cards. This is going to be contaminated scrap. And you're going to be scrap and data cards. A little bit of both. We're missing this one. Blank data cards. Chromium plates. That can come from this side. Easy. It's got the fluid. There's a little bit of fluid here. There's a lot of ion stream. We got no fluid here yet. This has got fluid. This doesn't need fluid. It's got blank data cards. Good, good. Spectral mirrors. Good, good. Let's get this rolling as soon as it's in. And I think this one will be ready. Except for this. I'm just going to throw junk on the junk belt. I think this will free up logistics bots over time in a good way. Now everything needs a rocket. Lily is being damaged. Okay. $120%. We're missing a beacon. There we go. Copper plates or copper plates? I think we do copper plate through this. So then I'll get rid of it here. It's gonna be like 30. 20. Just 2 mirrors, huh? 60-second crafting time? It feels like everything is such a small amount for some reason. I don't know why. That looks good. Okay, the energy catalogs are in, which means our energy science should be working, which I put way over here. This should be working. It finished 6 products. All right, this has worked. It is working. Do I do energy science too? Do I double it? Do I make coffee? Let's see what energy science 2 would enable, because this would be a great thing to get done. Okay, so what it would need is, let's say, 2 of these, and then 3, 5. These are 3 ones across the board. Yeah. Does that look right? Looks right. If I just want 1 of these, so this is divided by 8.34 then. Oof. Just a one little itty bitty particle collector. It's also used for something else. This is very, very small amount in 2 electromagnetic facilities. Why does it need more than... What? More of this stuff for this? Okay, that's not what I anticipated. That's actually fairly expensive, isn't it? So just 0.28 of cards of these requires 1 point... If it's 4 times as many cards input. I don't understand. Why is it that? Why? Oh, and it returns a card. It returns 3/4 of a card. Oh, weird. Very weird. Okay, this is a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. What does energy 3 do? Let's just... I'm just curious. This one? It better not be like... It's not even... That's the only one. That doesn't make any sense. Why would it require the previous one, but none, the other one doesn't? And this needs an electromagnetics facility as well. This is a big build. Let's see. Why is this producing extra? It's because this is satisfying the blank data cards. Huh. Yeah, that's why it's trying to make the blank data cards for this one. There's something else. So can I do... What if I just put this on top? Like this. Does that fix the issue? That changes it a lot. Okay. All right. Okay. This is much more manageable. I understand now. Yeah, we just need a proton stream and then we can do this. Can I pin this and see kind of what it would take? I know I'm going to need another one of these, right? And I think this needs super cooled. It doesn't. It does. It does need super cooled. So just like plop that down right away. Get that process going. This, and then this, and this. Okay. I do not believe I had proton stream listed here. It's just ion and plasma. Because I don't think this is used for much else. Oh, it is, but we can make it in line. It's kind of wasteful because it's only a quarter of a facility, but it's okay. I believe that this is going to be bigger than the grid. I think we're just going to go with like a little bit bigger here. Like 1.5 or something. Yeah, probably. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4 is 1, 2, 3, 4. We have the electromagnetic and polarization, which is the arrow and the squiggly lines. These two are the ones that are fed into this one. Like this. And then this cable goes into this one as well. Like this. And then we need the supercooled fluid. Okay. The proton stream one is here. So these are pretty simple. There's really nothing going on special about them. They do have some junk, but that's okay. The laser facility is this one that has a requirement of almost nothing, actually. So then the proton stream goes into the top. So I think we could probably end up putting that in the back like this to serve this one. Interesting. It is very cramped though, so I am gonna move this down a whole thing because it is very cramped. Right here, maybe? Like this? Why did I do it up here? To the bottom of it. Like this. This looks good. Good as a start, anyway. Because then maybe I could put this up here. Interesting, interesting. Definitely gonna need the scrap too. I don't know if I'm making particle colliders. 2 are missing. There's electromagnetics. Plasma generator. Thermodynamics. Mechanical. Yeah, I don't know if I'm making that. These icons are so small. It looks like I'm making this particle accelerator. The laser facility. Electromagnetics facility. But not this one. And the plasma generator as well. Okay. This becomes particle collider. I don't know how I missed particle collider, to be honest. Maybe it needs something special? No. Holmium cable. I have it. So it's not even in this one. You know what? I wonder if I didn't have it researched. I bet you I didn't have it researched. Or something weird like that. Okay, so we'll work on that. Oh, wow. Supercoolant here. Is this the only one that needs supercoolant? I think it is. No, this one up here does too. So that's annoying. That's reasonably annoying. Okay. But it's not like gonna end the world here. I'm gonna move this over to the right one, and then it's gonna go down. This is gonna come down one as well. That means this one's gotta come down, but it can't because it can't fit. Why is this? Can this just go up one? Yeah. Okay, we'll have it just go up one. There's a connection there, connection there, connection here. This goes down one. This goes down one. I don't know why I moved both those up one. The supercoolant is... I guess I would prefer to have the supercoolant on this side. Or all on one side, rather. And then I guess we can have this be over here somewhere instead of where it is. So that could work. Maybe something like this. This should be okay, because then the supercoolant's going to come here. And I can feed it in, like... Oh, that's annoying. Oh, that's annoying. Because it's on that side, and it's up here, and it's there. It's there and there. There and there. And then this is in the... This is just such a... They really need long-handled stack inserters, because I want to use stack inserters to each one of these, and you just can't, because you need room for pipes. Okay. Okay. How do I do this? I think this comes... I think it has to be like this. Nah, I can't. I can't do this. It has to be moved over to or something. This is stupid too. I think it comes like this. I think this is what we do. Well, maybe cable can be made in a smaller assembly if you need more space. It can? Then why am I making it in this? Oh, look at that. Much better, thank you. What else? I don't know why they would let that be. Thank you. Good tip. Go here. That does change it a little bit, but I guess not too much, because I've already decided how it's going to be. So here's the supercoolant. Here's the plasma stream. I need an ion stream in the back. So that could come through and then down like this. Our order here is warm, cold, coldest. How you doing, Yamakara? Good to see you. I haven't seen you in a while. What's this stuff? Have you played space exploration yet? I assume you have. This needs plasma stream, ion stream, plasma stream, all the stream. Let's do that. This. I think it's off. A little bit. Please, it doesn't reach. There's one stream. Here's another stream. Okay. Doing well, yeah. I actually just started an SC run. Oh, you're gonna love it. It's good spaghetti. You'll do great. You'll make a fine meal, as usual. This comes this way, this comes this way. Just gonna move this up a little bit. Spaghetti this through. This makes no sense. And probably not gonna work. It might be better just to do it like this. Yeah, probably. We have more stream. Okay, more stream. Always fun. Okay, more stream. And then up here we have more output. So I like this and this. But then I don't have any input capabilities there. So maybe it's best to keep this separate here and have this go north. That way I can get this, and this in. We have the supercoolant there. This can come like this then. And we could even do this. Okay. That is a connection. It's also the wrong connection. This is the cooled. This is not... not what I need. So where the heck does this go? This has to go into here. This has to go into here. So I need this one. Oh, I need the supercoolant too. So the supercoolant's going to be here. This one's here. This one's here. And then this one doesn't fit. It has to be... It's this guy. So, and then if I do that, it doesn't work. Crap. Well, that puts a wrench into this, doesn't it? I think it's better to take this one over to the right. So I think what I'll do is I'll take this one over to the right like this. So this is the cooled, which is going to be the output here. Okay, let's bring this all the way up. Just a quick question on this. Does it beacon? It doesn't hit the beacon. That's okay. I think that's okay. So we'll just do a beacon on this side like this, and then we'll do a beacon up here on this one separately. And this beacon doesn't get them all either. Yeah, so maybe then we'll put a beacon here, a beacon here, and a beacon here. This could work. I think this will work. I have no idea what these pipes are doing right now. This guy connects to this. Okay. This is the cold, which connects to this one. Yep. Also needs to connect here. Oh yeah, good luck with that, Paul. Let's move out one. How can I get this? This could come all the way around. This might need to come all the way around. Let's get some more pipes. How many hours am I in? I think it's like 160 maybe? 133. Not many. I'm almost done. It's like I'm right there. I want to get these pipes filled so I can actually see what's going on because I'm losing track. I think I have a lot of the inputs in, but I'm missing an understanding of the pipes. Okay. Please tell me I can fit through there. Oh, wow. Wasn't that nice? Isn't that nice? I could even move this one over too if I wanted to. Well, maybe not. It's pretty tight there. Let's do this. I'm gonna need a lot of pipes coming through here, and then I'll send the trash through here. I think so. I think I will. So you're not doing anything anymore. Why not? Why are you missing squiggly lines? Fluid output error. It's the wrong type of fluid. Did I screw that up on any of the other ones? The only one. Right? This needs to go back into here. Nice. Just connects. This is the slush. Where's the slush? I think this is the slush. It's the same thing. Right? Yeah, it is the same thing. Okay, and then I need, this is going to be the yellow stream. Okay, yep. And the blue stream, which are both on the same thing. Nice. It's actually not that bad. I'm going to keep this one like this. Because I can do this. So you're going to come this way. And you're going to come this way. Blue stream. Orange stream. Blue stream. Orange stream. Thermal fluid, anyone? Oh, we are out of cryonite rods. I figured this was going to happen. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I figured this was going to happen. Let's do this. I believe there's a buffer. Yeah, there's 16,000 still. But we are going to have to expand this because this is not fast enough. Maybe what I should do is start by just, you know, doing one of these. Get the bots busy. Looks like I missed a little bit. Oh no, they're already done with it. And this will be cryonite rods. Boom. Okay. All right. Maybe it'll catch up, maybe not. I guess we start just moving on then. So we have the output. It's the usual output. Nothing special there. This has got an input and an output of contaminated scrap. So we're going to need contaminated scrap, which is this one. And we'll just send that to the back. You have an output of junk data cards. Like this. But also... No, that's it. You have an output of regular data cards. Okay, so one blank data card. You have an input of 10, and you make 9. The junk. Not quite as simple as I want it to be. So this needs to output blank data card and junk data card and contaminated scrap. I think it makes sense to just throw the blank data card, like, with all the junk. I think that makes the most sense, to be honest. I think that's what we do. The problem is that I don't have an easy way to get it out. This beacon's kind of really inhibiting this. What it could do is do this. This could work in my favor. You have more junk data cards. And you have nothing. And you have junk and scrap. This is such a mess. Why would they do this? And you have just junk. Okay. And this output. And this output going to here. Limit the cables. Chromium plate. Which means I need this too. Okay, it's fine. This... I need this guy for this one and this one. And what we're going to do is we're going to come this way. See how it goes. See how it goes. We are starting to getting a little bit of thermal fluid in. We are short thermal radiators. But the slush is here and the thermal fluid is here, which is good. As we can start seeing connections. It looks like maybe something is connected here. I'm not sure what happened with this one. Yeah, I don't really understand why there's 42,000 in here. Where are these connected? Oh, right here. Easy. Easy. We just go the other way. I think it's safe to go the other way. There should be 3 gap here, or 4? There's a 4 gap. So we should have plenty of room to go the other way. It looks like all the fluids are working. This needs iron plates. That's pretty easy to grab. chromium plates. It's pretty easy to grab too. Let's do 20 of these. I don't think this is beacon. It's probably okay. This is beacon. That's good. 20 plastic bars. And then this will be none of these, nor this. So there's actually nothing coming into this one. This is all in line. This one, however, needs something, and there's no... No, there's a spot. We got a spot. Just one. And then this, 2. You are going to need blank data cards. Okay, there's our iron plates. We're going to get ready to go soon. I think as soon as this is done. This is going to be materials testing packs and stuff. Blank data cards. I think this is going to work. I think this is going to work. I got a good feeling about this. I think this is going to work. Okay. It's got the fluid. This is a very greedy machine. It's very fast. Which one is this? This is the atomic one? Oh, I only need 0.09 of these. I wonder why. Are these used for anything? They are used for that. Quantum processors. Okay. Filling in some more requester chests here. Ooh. Got proton stream. We have ion stream working. That kicks on electromagnetic. This is being requested. Doesn't have supercoolant. Okay, there's the supercoolant hooked up. Which is very excited about. Supercooled thermal fluid is maxed. It looks like most of this stuff is doing pretty well. We are really short thermal radiators for some reason. Copper cable. We don't make copper cable. Huh. Do I turn copper cable into ingots, or ingots into copper? I do. So I do this. Not near the mall, though. I should move this to the mall, because it should really only be done during the mall. Otherwise, I'm going to end up with, like... all sorts of, What? Okay, I'm not going to ask. All sorts of logic bots running around with copper. Alright, so that'll solve that problem. Almost there. This one. Blank data cards. Oh, just missed one requester chest, but everything else seems to be working. We have 27 of these. Are there any loops that I'm not doing? And then we have this guy going here. And then this guy going there. No garbage here, no garbage there, no garbage here. No garbage there, no garbage there. So I think it's just a matter of getting this one. Cards. Which, I don't know. Just gonna do that. And believe it or not, most of the substations work. Good build. It's not super clean, but I like it. I feel like I need a pipe bust inside of each one of these little builds. I also feel like maybe this is a dumb idea to make it just like one instance of it. Maybe I should have just like, I don't know, made this to scale a huge amount. I don't know. It's hard to say. So we got cards coming through that are leaving. This is kind of inefficient, but I think that's, I mean, part of it is just I'm gonna have a data card loop anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. Oh man, this is it. Energy 2s. Okay, so with energy 2s, well, I also have energy 1s done, don't I? So I don't need this build, right? This build is done. We have energy science packs being built somewhere. Here. 578 of them, so this should still be going. Energy catalogs? Where are they? No energy catalogs. Oh. You know what? I bet you it's missing uranium. That is concerning. The amount of uranium that is being used is a little concerning. So we're going to have to probably deal with that. There's two things that are missing completely. One is uranium and the other is probably the spice. No, that's 5,000. I can't tell what the other one is. This could be pumps. How could it be pumps? No, it's not. But why isn't it launching? We're missing 1.9 thousand uranium. No. No way. It can't keep up. This can't keep up. How cool is that? How cool is that? Mm-hmm. How does this work? Does it go like this? Does it go like this? I don't think it goes like this. It does. It goes like this. Why isn't this working? Hey, Evil Rays, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. We're doing our space exploration shenanigans still. Why isn't this working? There's no input. There's no red-green wire on this thing? Huh. How did that happen? I don't know. Just try to add it. $35. Okay. Probably all I can do for now. But that gets it rolling a lot better. I don't think these are self-starting though. Is there a rocket that I can just pull like 80 off of? No, there's none. Oh no. We do have fuel though, so that's a good sign, but there's no uranium in here. It's supposed to be uranium in here. It's not requesting it. It's requesting 1.9 thousand, but there's none there. Man. Yeah, there's no more uranium. There's -3. I just need more Kovarex, I guess. I don't think I can make this go faster either. I mean, I did just like 4x it. So, a little short. I might just try to get one more running. Ah, screw it. Doesn't matter. It'll catch up. Yeah, so we're short on uranium. This guy here is a broad catalog. We don't need this anymore then. Unless we're using... Are we using these? We might be. I think we might be. Yeah, they're just kind of like thrown in. So, maybe what we do is, because this is running moderately quickly. Oh, wait a second. Oh, I have an idea. Oh, I have an idea. Try to find a uranium planet and mine the core fragments for infinite uranium. Yeah, I'm not a fan of core fragments, so I kind of avoid them. They're pretty much not worth it to me. I think you can just find a uranium planet and then mine the uranium. It seems easier, but that's just my opinion. Yeah, what I want to do is there's a recipe here for better of these here. It is 10-second crafting time for 2 or 20-second crafting time for 8, so it's twice as efficient. So I should be able to use this one now. But the trick is now it requires a different thermal fluid. See that? And I can bring it this way and connect it here. Should have it. There's thermal fluid. And then I guess it would be nice to do like this. In the long run, infinite resource is better, as you never have to worry about moving miner to get new node, etc. My opinion, everyone has a different play style, but yours is better. I understand now. How many of these do I want? 500? So I'll keep 500 in here. I'm gonna try this. I think this will work. So 10 and 10, it'll work. That'll work. So we have these broad energy catalogs. It's just going to make this way more efficient. And if we have that, that'll pull from there to here. And if we have that, then we don't need this over here, right? So this all goes away. This entire thing goes away. We just built this. I don't think this is needed anymore. Nothing here is needed. So it just goes away. There might be like some aspect of this that I needed, but if I need it again, I'll recreate it. There's another build completed. Excellent. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. How many cargo rocket sections do we have? 402? That's not that much. How many barrels do we have? Why do we have 14,000 empty barrels? Don't they have like a barrel? Oh, I do. Okay. Yeah, I mean, technically I do, but... This has completed 100,000 barrel recyclings. Okay. Not there. Not there. Yeah, where do I want this? And I want it like way out of the way. But there's really no way out of the way. Let's just do it right here. We have a serious barrel problem. Nice. And then there's one other thing I want to see what it looks like, which is probably going to end up being over there. Very good. Why isn't this on? I have 2,400 energy insights. I think I realize what was going on and maybe why I was using so much uranium. Probably don't need to use that for a while. Okay. Yeah, probably don't. Yep. Okay. Let's... Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay, so what does this look like? This is holmium cable instead of holmium. So this is holmium plate. This is holmium cable, but otherwise it's nearly identical. Oh, and it requires an energy science pack 1. Oh, that's annoying. Cold thermal fluid? Cold thermal fluid. Well, I mean, in this case, I think I can use the same thing. I think so. Oh, these spots are slow. We don't have any scaffolding left. Well, I don't need this yet. I should probably remove stuff that's closer. Okay, 15, 15, 15, good, good. All these are good. I haven't produced any in a while, though. Okay, so they're all running. Let's just throw 6 in here. Because it's going to be a while before that actually gets to do its thing. And then come back to this. Yeah, I'm not sure if I, do I want to do this the same way? It's the same insight and everything. It's just a different catalog. I think I want to do it the same way. I think I want this exactly the same build. It just makes it simple. And then this is going to be our first level 2 science. So I think what's going to happen is this is going to go away. This is going to come like this. And then this is going to go away. This is going to be cable. Turns out I do need more here. This comes like so. I don't need the cable. I don't need the insights, though maybe that would, maybe that's a good idea to make those. Or to use them. Just get rid of the cable. And I do need the science packs. So we're gonna make this 5, 5, and for now 5 and 10. Keep it rolling. This becomes more insight, which is interesting, I guess. Yeah, I think so. This becomes science pack 1. This is the same. Anything else different here? No. And it doesn't require more supercooling. This is the same. Okay. Well, it's sort of the same. This needs to connect to this. Ah, oh, gross. Why is there no broads now? This is stopped immediately. Okay, we don't have an output here. Okay, no problem. No problem. I am digging this change today. I am digging what we've done today. There's been a lot of good progress. Let's do this thing now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I'm never satisfied with anything. Okay. Let's get rid of this one then. Maybe we don't get rid of this one because there's actually logic attached to this, isn't there? There is. There's a little bit of logic attached to this. I didn't realize it. Okay, let's do this, and then we'll say this, this. So this is how many barrels need to be recycled if it's greater than 1,000. If it's greater than, gosh, I don't know. We just divide it by, we just divide it by 4, actually. I think it's that simple. I just divide by 4. What happened here? Yeah, okay, 2.9 thousand on each one. Bring on. Bring them in! Recycle those barrels! It's funny. Okay, over here now. These seem to be doing okay, but I need so much more right now. No uranium is getting to space at all. I think what's going on is when these output, because there's like none in this chest, it goes right back in. So it's just building the internal buffer for now. Just fine. It's gonna be a while before it's online. I'm a little impatient. I just want to get the science, you know? How did I grab 34 from that? Yeah, I'll just do this. Okay. So that's probably good enough to at least get a kickstart. Should I just send this? Look at all these copper ingots I'm sending up. I might want to just send it. I mean, it's just going to send in like a minute anyway. So let's just go. This would be cool too, but we're not close to this one. Right, we can do compact beacon, and we can do wide area beacon. And efficiency 6, but who cares? And pylon substation. Space probe rocket silo. This is probably really good to do. But we're not quite there yet. We need one more thing. Okay, let's see. Did we get it? Oh, these bots are busy. They're taking the uranium somewhere. Oh, looks like we're getting uranium over here. See, it's too bad because, like, I don't need a lot of these. I don't think this one uses uranium. I don't think it does. So it's just kind of bottlenecked on nothing. I think it's bottlenecked on nothing. We only have 200 blank data cards. Ooh. We used to have 8,000. They're very just in time now. Oh, it's these that I had a million of them, isn't it? Those are down too. We finally used all these. Very cool. Okay, so this is back online, giving us energy catalogs, which should come here. Should. No significant data. Oh, now we're missing blues. Why are we missing blues? Visible observation data? Okay, we can trace this all the way back to a lack of beryllium powder, beryllium sulfate, sulfuric acid, iron plates, iron ingots. We have no iron ingots. No. Really? The stupidest thing in the world. It's okay. Oh, these are the wrong belts. It's also stupid that I'm actually using this right here. But whatever. It's fine. This is fine. No. Oh my god. Yep. This is okay. I don't care. Just have it work. Just have it work. I'm worried now that the sand is gone, so it won't work. Because it needs sand to work. This build is very old. It's not even like beaconed or anything. It was one of the first builds. Good? Anything? So this will eventually recover, but for now we're kind of deadlocked. We're not going to get what we wanted to do, and I want to log off. I want to get some lunch. Let's see. Untangle material science, thermal fluid build, energy science 2. Most of it. Most of it. There's just a little bit left. Just a little bit left. Most of it. Look at this guy. We almost used all this rocket fuel, which is great. We're so close on this one. Like, we're so close. Just like... I mean, all we need is some significant data. Is there anything I can do to, like, trick this so I can actually just trigger the achievement for you guys? I think there is. I think I can use the non... Let's use the non-blue one. This one works. I got extra greens. Because it's all it needs. It's all it needs right there. Oh, it needs the thermal fluid too. Ugh. Oh my god, this is the grossest thing. I'm gonna move you over like this. And then there. This icon makes it look like the pipes are low. It doesn't look like a... It is a thermometer, but it looks like the pipes are low. It's a little weird. Takes a little getting used to. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. 4 on the way. That's all. It just made one batch. Now we're out of cable. We got plenty. I think we can do this. What does this open up immediately? The pylon substation is so enticing. Oh my god. I think I have to do this right. I gotta go for that right away. I like this one too, because this opens up something interesting. Doesn't it? Maybe not. No, maybe it doesn't. This is going to be the good stuff. This compact beacon is 75% transmission efficiency, so I can make my single lab a lot faster. And then this guy, oof, I can use much more powerful modules, way more powerful modules, which means redoing all the builds. I really should just get this before I do any more builds, to be honest. I really should. Okay, can we just take a look, see, we have 40. Unbelievably good. This guy, and then wide area beacon. I don't think there's anything else. I mean, I could go for this one, but like, Look at how fast this is going. Oh, it's beautiful. You know, at productivity 85% too. Okay, once we, I think this is gonna not complete. So I think we just we'll call it here. You guys have a wonderful rest of your weekend. I've had a great time this morning. Played a little bit longer than I wanted to, as usual. But I think we got a good thing going here. I think we do. Adios. Say goodbye to the kitty. I'll see you next time.